Good evening, everybody. Oh, I've been creepy out there. We're live. It is Saturday evening, about 8:10. I'm a little bit late. I apologize. I was live streaming a little earlier on, so from around 1 p.m. till about 5 p.m. or over on Twitch. We're playing a little bit of It Takes Two with Pure Essence, who is, of course, Steve that jumps into the streams, or in this case, Scotch Hit or Miss. Then we moved over and played the finals with me mate Rob. And so I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. I've been doing a lot of talking this afternoon. We're going to crack on further. Hi, Stacey. Welcome in. We're going to be doing Beyond Doors, which is one of my favourite games of the year thus far. You may think I'm lying, and you would be correct. It's a little bit difficult, a little bit infuriating, which you'll likely see. I'm going to play that for maybe 20 levels. It starts getting harder the further you get, so we'll play that for maybe 20 minutes, half an hour or so. The giveaway for this evening is going to be for Beyond Doors, so one lucky soul is also going to get a copy of the game. The dev did mention that he was going to pass on some Windows codes for my viewers. He hasn't got back to me in time for tonight's stream. So it might be Wednesday. We give away another code for Beyond Doors before Windows. And then we're going to move on and play a little bit of War Hospital and Seven Doors, which Goth Devil kindly donated. So if I can work out where S is. Seven Doors, there she is. That has been out for a little over a year now, but never played it. It's meant to be a fairly straightforward completion in about an hour, so kind of perfect for stream. I did play War Hospital last night for 2 hours on Twitch, so if anybody was watching me on Twitch last night, you would have seen a little bit of War Hospital. It took us about an hour and a half just to get through the tutorial section of the game. It is rather slow and looks like it's going to be a long grind to get the full completion. It's a little bit dark. There is a lot of, obviously, death involved, and it's World War I, so a little bit dark, but we'll play it. We'll try and lighten it up a little bit. Right, let's get my headset on. Let's kick off the giveaway, which I've not yet set up. I should have, I know. Let's kick that off first. So, if I toodle over to Streamlabs, I haven't looked at the chat, I apologise. I've just been waffling on in the intro. I'll kick this giveaway off and I'll come and see what you're saying. Giveaways. So the last one was Icarus, which was Wednesday's stream, wasn't it? So we'll call this one Beyond Doors. We'll leave it for the duration of 4 hours. If we finish early, I'll just close it out. Kick that off. Same rules as always. Exclamation mark giveaway. If you are a regular or you are a member of mine on here, you don't need to be present at the end of the stream. I will pass it on to you. If you are somebody new or I'm unfamiliar with, you will have to hang around so I can actually get the code to you. No joys of DMs on YouTube, I'm afraid, so I will need some details. Right. Corpse is in. Scotch is in. Stacey, Khaled, Lucy. What time do you call this? What you been doing all day? You know what I've been doing. But I was running late and the devs. Wasp looks like a brain melt. It is. There's a lot going on in War Hospital. And a few people jumping on the giveaway straight away. Right. First things first then. Beyond Doors. We'll fire it up. I'll make my camera a little bit smaller so you can actually see the screen. I know pretty much everybody who's currently spoken in chat is following me on Twitch. I was getting the wrong way around. If you're not following me on Twitch, it is Lordacris Plays. I'm over there a couple of times a week. Not really planned or scheduled. Eventually I'll move over to scheduled streams there. The plan is to eventually move these Wednesdays and Saturdays that I do on YouTube to Twitch, but currently my Twitch channel isn't big enough to ask for the review or promo codes, so I can't move it over just yet until that's got a little bit bigger and we can start requesting codes for it. So I think the minimum is kind of 1,000 followers for a lot of them. A lot of the game codes, which I'm nowhere near. I'm at like 70, 80 followers, so it's gonna take me a little while. So I will be on YouTube here for probably a good part of this year anyway, before we get some codes. Right, so Beyond Doors. This is from Old School Vibes, that both developed and published it. It tends to seek out other content creators, guide creators to kind of get the word out for his games. He's not quite big enough to do a marketing campaign, so you get the likes of me and Dwaggy and Hidden Levels and stuff producing guides and content for them just to kind of get it out there. His last game was Slime Ranger, which was like the nice little puzzle game which I drew lines on for the guide. This one is a platformer which starts off pretty easy, straightforward. So the controls are literally move around and jump, nothing much to it. You go through these doors to teleport, pick up the musical notes and exit the level through the exit door. It starts off nice and easy, but the later levels get really tricky. So I'll see how much I remember from what I did in the guide and see if I can make it look easy. Hey Dave, welcome in. Watty, welcome in. I don't think I did this. Weird. So Beyond Doors, which I'm currently playing, will be the game of choice this evening for you to potentially win. Made a wrong turn somewhere. Give the stream a thumbs up. That's oh. I already can't remember what I'm going to be doing. I think I need to get Scotch part of the marketing team or something, because earlier on my Twitch stream, he was doing a shout out to follow me on YouTube and things, which was very kind of him. Me and Scotch have just started It Takes Two, which is currently on EA Game Pass. We played about an hour and a half-ish, I think, today. Bit of a laugh. Some crude jokes in there. But if anybody wants to watch us playing It Takes Two, that's what we're currently working on Twitch. That was the wrong door to go in. Already missed some musical notes. Great. The joys of playing it freely like this, I can just retrace my steps. What was infuriating me was that I was trying to produce a guide, so I was trying to do it in one sweeping fluid motion for you guys to kind of follow, see the path. So I can fuck around a little more on this. You do marketing for a living. You do it without thinking. Yeah, my kind of marketing and advertising of myself isn't very good, really. I should post more on the likes of Twitch and Twitter and Facebook. And it's kind of an afterthought, really. I just kind of say when I'm going live or if I found something of interest. I don't really... ah, shit, wrong door. Is it the right door? Is it? Yeah. I don't really like asking people for things, that's my problem. I don't like saying, oh, come and follow me on Twitter, come and follow me on Twitch, I've got a new channel. I've posted probably once and that's about it, really. I think you need to keep poking the bear, so to speak, and pretty sure that middle one is to exit the level, so... Found the right door in the end. I think when I was last on Twitch a few years ago... Oh, shit. I think I made it to about 400 followers, which wasn't too bad. That was after a year and a half. Ah, shit, I forgot. Thought I was coming out that third one again. Keep forgetting I come out the far right. There we go. Bye, Sphinx. You get away getting some Chinese. See, I've had mine already. I caught the end of Dwaggy's stream that I raided earlier on. I saw Steven was going for his leftover Chinese. I found the background music really weird in this game. So you can like hear people set in a microwave from what I can hear, and rustling of papers, and it's weird. I'm not entirely sure what the objective was with the background music, but it's a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Can't remember where go from here. One of these doors will do it. I've only had a guide that showed me which ones I needed to go in. Left door here? Yeah, that's the fella. Right. How do we fall out that middle door? We go back to here? Nope. Door here? Nope. Go there. Yeah, there eventually. I got in touch with Desert Water Games yesterday, I think it was. Friday. I just talked to them about any title updates they had in the works. Because Desert Water Games are usually shit hot on title updates and things. So they said they didn't have anything for January and they were going to make a push in Feb. He has 4 games in the works for this quarter of 2024, so shit. So we'll get some title updates next month from Desert Water and some new games, which I'll no doubt get codes and guides and things for. No, that's the wrong door. I like Desert Water, they're really good. Publishers, you give you codes in advance, and with the promo codes they tend to give you giveaway codes, and if there's platform stacks they give you both sets, and no messing about, straight to the point. Seem nice guys. So I'm always happy to do guides and promos and stuff for them. The Desert Water Games ain't too bad. Is it that door? I don't think it is. Yeah. Any chance of getting some t-shirts or jumpers off them for a giveaway? Oh, that's Outright Games. The Outright Games hoodie I had on. The purple one with the orange text. I do like that hoodie, that's a nice hoodie. It's nice and warm as well. Good size. Oh shit. Decent size, nice and warm. Not bad for having kicking around the house in. Outright sent those out to all of their ambassadors, I think they call them. At the back end of the year is a bit of a thank you. I hadn't been with them very long. I'd literally done 1 or 2 videos, and they sent the little goodie box out. But yeah, Outright Games are decent publishers as well. They obviously do all the kids games. Baby Shark and Bluey and Paw Patrol and all that jazz. What's that? Well, so far so good. These levels ain't too bad. I think I did say in the guide, like the first 20 are alright, and then they start becoming a right pain in the JXC. These spikes are quite irritating because the devs put them on like really small platforms. There's very little maneuver to avoid them. Slightly irritating. Dave can't keep up with the title updates. Yeah, I think I've got 1 left to do, which I probably should have done this evening, actually. I went back to Hidden Through Time. I should have finished that title update off, I think. think we can drop down here. So I've nearly completed Hidden Through Time 1. I've got one achievement left to do in it, which is to complete 50 online maps, which I'm finding a little bit tedious. It's a case of just typing in easy or trophy in the search box and finding a map that somebody's just like stuck a couple of obvious ones to click on. Ugh. Why 50? So many. I know in their second one you only had to play 5, I think. 5, 10 max. Wasn't too bad, but 50 custom. Ah, shit. I've still got this to play on the PC, you know. If I thought on, I could have done the completion on the PC while I was on instead of playing on the Xbox, but hey ho. Alright. You just need to get those notes. Can't for the life of me. Ooh, I'm about to get over there. There we are. Richie Rich, good evening. I think it was at this point I thought, wow, this game's not going to be not that hard, then suddenly found hell. Yeah, this level, a little bit tricky because you have all these fucking pillars that you need to jump onto. Can't quite walk onto them. And you got like notes stood in dodgy places. Nasty little spikes to jump over. And then you teleport through that gate and you miss the notes. Oh, and then you die in the spikes. Yeah. Although you can fairly easily complete this game without a guide, I did make it just more of a reference to see where the doors take you, I guess. Oh, shit. So if you do play it and you're like, oh, should I jump through that door, this door? I did play the levels multiple times just to give you the most optimal route through, so you don't need to... Oh, shit, man. Backtrack or work it out for yourself. Oh, I thought I went through the door. This level is insane. Watched someone playing it the other night. Yeah, the last 5 levels are absolutely brutal. Because from level 30 onwards you get inverted controls. So if you press left you go right, right you go left, of course, and then A isn't jump anymore, Y is jump. Just when you thought it wasn't bad enough, the dev then throws that in. I'm hoping I come through that door, yes. Right, I'll drop down here now. And then a couple of the levels on the inverted ones, there's like a line down the middle, so you on normal controls, and then once you cross that line they invert. So it might be you might be trying to jump over a spike trap and you're holding right to jump over the spike trap, and then suddenly you pass into the inverted and then you've got to hold left so you don't fall onto the spike. Oh, it's brutal. I might jump ahead to those levels a little bit later, just to give you a taste. We'll see how far we get. Went down the wrong door. There's that kind of shit. So you've like nearly finished a level, and then you're like, is it this door? Is it that door? Oh no, not that door. I'm dead. Start all over again. I think he is, yes. He likes to see people suffer. So like, I've missed those 2 notes. Instead of working my way all the way around to collect them. Ah, fucking, I keep forgetting which way to... There we go. And these spikes are slightly higher, should I say. So you have to jump a little more awkwardly over them. So I'm going to jump over this, and I'm going to go through, I think, that one first. Then you got to like get yourself around the spikes so you don't hit them. And I think if I drop down this one, I should. Yeah. You were just going to do a funny AI thing and then realise you're on YouTube. I know. Sucks. Sucks to be YouTube. Sadly, YouTube don't have all the fun integrations that Twitch have. You miss the AI chatbots when they're not there. This is nice, because you can loop. So if you like being in hell, enter the giveaway. It's a frustrating completion, but you can get through it within an hour or 2. I think. My experience anyway. This is a level I hated. For fuck's sake. And you'll see why in a second. So when I get to here, you can only take out 1 row of these notes, either the top one or the bottom one. So you need at least 2 runs. And then if you can see the platforms above with the spikes on, there's a note in between that platform. So you kind of have to do a 3rd run. And the runs aren't just as simple as like, you jump over a couple of spikes. You've got to go all the way to the top. Clear that top section like 3 times. Fucking hell. You'll see in a minute when I get there. Balls that up. So to get around and do another loop and have another try at those notes down the bottom, you've got to go up here and carefully jump over these spikes without dying, like so. Ah, fuck. And then you can have another go at trying to get those notes in the bubble. Not at all frustrating at all. Ah, for fuck's sake. And I just went straight through the middle of all those, so... Steve, thank you for the, oh fucking hell, the Ko-Fi donation there, mate. It is much appreciated. I presume it's some sort of payment for getting you the 1000G on It Takes Two. I'm not sure if I have any plans tomorrow. I'll have to speak to the missus. We probably do need to take the kids somewhere, but I will be on tomorrow at some point. I am enjoying the Twitch streaming. There we go. So we've cleared that top section, and we then have to make our way across here. You'll notice there's a note down there, which at some point we're going to have to drop down to. But we need to clear that bottom line of notes. So we've got to go this way. And then, fuck that up. So I've missed those 4. So if we go around again, or not go around again and die, it all just resets. I think I want to clear that bottom row out before. Yeah, I found this level really frustrating. Fucking hell. It's the pink bubble at the bottom. It's hard to get your guy to go through properly. See, I'm better off just dying if I miss a note. Fuck's sake. I do have level select, so I could potentially just skip this level. Oh, oopsie. It's hush money, so you don't release the pictures. Ah, those pictures, of course. Right, we've cleared one row out. And I have to carefully navigate the spiky terrain at the top. Come through here, grab these notes. And then we have to be pretty lucky to get that last line of... Oh, fuck off. If you make it, that is. So this is what you don't see when I post the guides. This is the shit that I had to go through to get a perfect run to record. I'm going to give it maybe 5 more attempts. And then I'll skip this level because it is a right pain in the ass to get through. It is doable, I have done it, just I don't fancy doing it again. Even though I will need to do it on the Windows platform. This top bit, the jumps are like different lengths, and the spacing on the platform between you and the spikes like tiny. So silly. Oh, for fuck's sake. The spikes just look so inviting as well. They're not even that scary. I wonder what level this is. Is this 20? Okay. It's level 24, so up to 24 it starts getting a pain in the ass. I didn't really have much trouble until this level, so... We'll have one more decent length run at it. And then we're just going to pretend I've completed it. yep. So it'll be 25 next. So 24 wasn't too bad. I got to 24 pretty quickly. And then we've been stuck on that for like nearly 10 minutes. This is why I hate games like this after they're dying for the 30th time. Using the will to live. True. I'll do a 1000G update. You have to do all the levels. I don't think it'd be that harsh, but nice. It's nice to know that that door sticks you through spikes. This level I don't think is as bad. Some of these jumps are fucking massive though. Try and jump over. I'm pretty sure I did jump over that last time I played this. Yes, I did. Can't remember the... Oh, fucking hell, that one takes you out on the spike, so don't jump on that thing. There's just sadistic doors that take you to death. And I just used it. What did I just tell myself not to do? I'm just fucking done. Did he update Slime Rancher? Was Slime... Not Slime Rancher, Slime Ranger. Was that updated to 2000? I think it was, wasn't it? That's from the same dev. So we might get a title update for this, I don't know. No, it's that door I needed to go through. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Fiddly as fuck. I'm just missing that one note. Which door was it for the exit? Is it that one? No. I think it might be this one for the exit. No, not that one for the exit. Must be this one for the exit, yes. Okay. Oh yes, now we get the moving spikes. Fun. I don't think this level is too bad, but yeah, you've got spike balls now that move around. And of course, you get dropped just above them, and you have a split second to change the direction that you're falling to avoid them, or you fall to your apparent death. Like so. And I've just jumped in the stream port for some strange reason. So it's a nice looking indie game. It plays well, it's responsive. It's just, it is a little bit on the difficult side. The dev could have made it a little bit easier to complete. I won't lie. There is just a couple of levels that you really tear your hair out on. Majority are okay, it's just... There's a few that are a royal pain in the ass. Alright. I did say I was just going to play this for 20 minutes, half an hour, didn't I? Oh yes, that door comes out and you land on a spike. Nice. Thank you for that. That one takes you up there. Fuck, I missed one. Oh, fuck. Fuck at that. I'll finish this level and then I'll quickly show you some of the inverted levels. Did you finish this, Scotch? Are you still working on a couple of levels? How far did you get? Out of curiosity. Alright, the exit door's open. Was it this one that took me to it? Oh, fucking spike ball. A lot of effing and jeffing in this completion. A lot of effing and jeffing. I think I got to level 24. Oh, was it that one I was on that I decided to skip past? That was 24, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the first level I got stuck on. That took some serious determination to get through. Right, I'll watch this spike ball so I don't run into it. Right, what level did we? 28. We're nearly at the inverted ones, but we'll jump ahead. Yeah, me too, and here's me sat showcasing it. 30, I think, is the first one that invert. What's the inverted? No. Maybe it's just the last 4 levels. I'm thinking 5. 1, 2, 3. That is 5 levels. Yeah, there we go. So this side of the screen, it's normal controls, but when we get to that pink wavy side, the controls are inverted. So if I press right to go left, if I press left, you get the idea. And Y is jump. And I've already missed those 2 notes. So as you fall through this trapdoor, you would think to press left to get those notes as you're falling. But you have to press right, because of course it's inverted. And then you have the joy of trying to jump over things invertedly. And then I think there's one door, a trap door you fall through and you drop from inverted to normal. And as you move on to the normal side, you're then going to dodge those spiky balls as you fall, and you're like, oh yeah, the controls have flipped again. And this isn't the hardest one. Level 34 is the hardest. I think, if I can remember rightly. So the controls are back to normal. Oh shit. He said as he missed the jump. Controls are back to normal. We've got like a little spike thing. So here we've got to jump left, but the controls will invert as I go through. So if I could, jump right. If I'm holding right as I go through, my character's going to go left. So you kind of jump through left, let go of the controller. So you don't drop yourself down the hole. And then we've got to invert and jump over that. And then... which door is it I'm going to go through? This one? No, that was the way out. Fuck. And I've missed one. I'm not selling this game, am I? Indie showcases are usually me trying to big up a game for people to buy, the little devs and stuff, but I don't think I'm making a case for this one very well. If you like challenging games, if you want to test your wits, this is a good game for it. Right. I'm going to jump down this one. But as I drop down this one, it's going to switch to normal controls. So I'm going to wait till that moves over. The fuck? Why did I just die? Am I meant to jump down? I'm meant to jump down that one first, that's why. You idiot there. You idiot there. Yeah, I could have finished this level already if I knew what I was doing. I'll do this level. We'll do this level and then I'll do, I'll show you 34, which I believe was the worst level of the lot. Keep forgetting it's invert controls. Yep. Whoop, that was close. Right. Hey, got there in the end. Test of controller durability indeed. I've never chucked a controller or anything, but this game is close to that. So right, if I remember rightly, I had the most trouble with 34, and a couple of the guide creators that we speak to, or I speak to, have the same issue. So this level is completely inverted. So you have the small relief that you don't have to keep remembering when you switch through doors and stuff. However, there is a lot of precise jumping required in this level. Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's no checkpoints or anything, and it is very lengthy. So one small fuck up and you're back to the start. Bear in mind, I am playing this in weird reversed controls as well. I did find the D-pad was better than the analog stick. It's a little bit more precise for jumps and things. The game's desperate for some sort of checkpoint system. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but it would have been nice. Oh, scheiße. Getting there. Now we've just got the drops to do. So you're gonna bypass these fucking spiky balls as you drop down. Maybe. I fucking missed a note. This level took me ages before, and I nearly did it within a couple of attempts though. Pretty sure it was a lot harder than that last time I did it. I think it's just practice. Practice from the other night. We'll have a couple more attempts on this level, and then I'll call time on Beyond Doors, and we'll move on to War Hospital. We're going to be playing War Hospital from where I left off last night on the Twitch stream. So I'm about 2 hours in. I've got one achievement, I think, unlocked. And I'm still on the first campaign, which is kind of the tutorial campaign. But I'll do my best to explain what has happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. As we load in and show you the place and whatever. More fucking hell. A couple more goes on this. I got really far, now I'm not anymore. The background music irritating anybody yet? This is the furthest we've got in a little while. Oh, shit. One more goal. And then, I think it's War Hospital time. Yeah, God bless anybody who wins this tonight. Godspeed to you trying to go through this. I feel for you. It is a little tricky to complete, but it's doable. And that is level 35, the last one. True, you could turn the control upside down, and that would actually work. I'm gonna try that. That might be a good shout. Yeah. So Y would be in the position of A at that point, wouldn't it? Oh no. I don't normally press jump with that left hand. That feels weird. It is doable upside down though. If you can bear having A in your left hand rather than the right, but you do start getting used to the inverted after a little while. Your brain starts to recognise what's what. As if I was nearly playing that for an hour. By Jove. Brave Lamb Studios. Meh. Imperial War Museums. So,
keeping oaths and promises in the light of day.
I'll let this play.
Everyday life. But when darkness comes, only your survival instinct can guide your decisions.
He couldn't make it, sir.
Mud and the smell of death are friends who will always judge you. Can your own suffering redeem you for decisions that are never completely right?
It's got a couple of cutscenes in it, but a lot of it's top down. Like Theme Hospital style. Oh yes. Sound of Rain. For whatever reason, this part of France constantly fucking rains. So I hope you've got, I hope you don't have a weak bladder for the sound of water running constantly. So there appears to be 3 chapters. You start on chapter 1, of course. The hospital is a number of miles away from the front line, I believe, from what it looks like. So it's kind of front line. The troops obviously get injured, shot up, and then they get sent to you. It's like a field hospital away from the front line. But the Germans are also trying to attack the hospital. So there's a line. Oh, I've just pressed new game. I don't want to press. What have I done? I can skip. I don't want to overwrite. Oh, I did a manual save, so I should be fine. But there is a line of trenches outside the hospital grounds to stop the Germans invading the hospital. If those trenches get wiped out, then you'll lose the game because you lose the hospital.
Engineers reached the construction site.
Alright, so this is where we got up to. You can change the game speed. I'm just going to pause it to give you a quick overview. So you start off with a casualty clearing station, this operating ward, which looks a little bit small. It is just the church to start with. And then you've got to build some of these outbuildings. It's kind of advancements. So up here is an advanced dressing station. So the front line is just to the north of us. I think you can... So this is the front line, not the front line, but a secondary kind of line of trenches before the Germans reach the hospital. And you've also got to look after this. So if you notice at the top it says strong. The amount of troops I've placed here is strong, so any impending attacks from the Germans should be thwarted and shouldn't attack the hospital. But people do die on the front lines, so you can see these guys kind of here. There isn't many people. Well, we've got 4 or 5 dudes on the front line. These guys can get injured and then they'll be returned to the hospital to be repaired. Return to the city. At the top, we've got 2 bars or scales. The red is how many deaths we've incurred, and the blue is how many people we've saved. So 16 people have died up to now, and we've got 21 saved. Every so often, a vehicle will drop the people off up here, and your field medics will take them here as kind of housing for them. And then you go into this management system and look at the patients that are being dropped off. They've got various conditions of being stable, good. There's terminal, serious. So this guy's serious on the right hand side here. And what you do is assign their tickets or names to different surgeons or doctors that you have available. The top left of each of the card is operation time, there's operation difficulty, chances of failure, that kind of thing. And there's different ratings on each person. Every so often you seem to get a VIP through, so this guy, if I can highlight him, the controls seem to have come across from a PC, so the port isn't great. We do have a VIP there, but if you inspect him, you do get an additional reward from him. And we also have a denied folder in the bottom right. I don't know if you can see that. It's relatively small. So if somebody's terminal and they can't be saved, there is quite a depressing folder that you can pop them in, and eventually they just die from their injuries. And you put them in there because you ain't teched up enough, or you don't have the resources to heal them, and you just take the hit. We have a pharmacy which is producing surgical supplies. You assign engineers to these. So there's different buildings. I've only got a pharmacy at the moment, but eventually get more. And these guys make 1.2 medical supply an hour. If you run out, you can't heal people. There's also food rations. The people that you employ and people that you have staying with you need rations. So you need to produce food for them, keep their morale up and stop them from dying. When people are healed from surgery, they go here to rehab. They sit in the pending folder and it tells you how many days it's going to take them to completely heal. And then you have to send them either back to the trenches to fight. You can send them to HQ, which will give you some papers. The papers are used to upgrade your buildings and tech. Or you can release them, send them home, and that gives a boost to morale. So there's a bit of a balance between resources, morale. You got to put people on the front lines because you don't want the front lines getting weak or the Germans just come and scupper you. I have now got a mission to build a scout tent to go out and get resources. I haven't built that yet. We've got an engineering depot on this side. These guys do all the improvements. So these are the tech trees from the different areas. I have put a lot of tech into healing. So you start off with just a couple. I think you start off with 2 upgrades. So we've bought X-ray. We built an X-ray. Increases chances of operation success. I've built a morgue, so when the deceased die, they don't occupy beds. I upgraded it so we've got an extra surgeon, electromagnet to decrease operating times, and then we started building these, a chemical ward and a trauma ward. The trauma ward's still ongoing, and that's going to give us access to trauma specialists. Oh, there's a lot going on. Like I said, the tutorial was about an hour and a half to take all this in. It is a very convoluted game. There's a lot going on. We've got housing that can be upgraded so you can get more medical staff and engineers. Then there's production because you're making rations, you're making medical supplies, alcohol. So these can be all upgraded. And then scouting, which we've not yet begun. But I do have a mission to do this. Right. Let's take it off pause and we'll see how some of the operations go and give you a kind of little gist of what's going on. Sorry for all the wordy introduction there to this, but I kind of needed to... Felt like I needed to say all that before we just jumped into it. Yeah, it's very in-depth. Shell shock. So we've got a new trauma. So at the moment we don't have a doctor to treat this, hence I was researching it. So shell shock, combat fatigue, stress or mental exhaustion. Trauma specialists can operate on trauma wounds and trauma wards. They have different supplies. There's not much knowledge around the cause of trauma wounds. Doctors can treat symptoms, but it will only allow for suppressing the trauma wounds for a short time. Trauma wounds are uncharted territory for medical doctors even in 1918. Many still believe them to be simulated symptoms to avoid combat. Use during operations to treat trauma wounds. So we need a pharmacy. Well, we've got a pharmacy, but we're not producing it in the pharmacy. Excellent, sir. We now should be able to provide better care for trauma patients. So if you look in here, we did have one trauma patient, but we didn't have anywhere to send him just yet. Because although I have a trauma ward, I don't actually have a doctor to treat him. Train station. this is where you can order more people in, as well as resources and stuff. So hire personnel. We can hire a trauma specialist. He is going to take 4... You can see the kind of currency there. I think it's staff points they call it. I need 4 staff points to be able to call one in. And I've only got 3. The staff points seem to be kind of given to you through objectives. It's the only kind of resource in the game that I'm not entirely sure how you get them. They just tend to go up every once in a while. So for the time being, that guy's going to sit in that bed and slowly die because I can't treat him. At the moment, Diogo's working on a patient, but he's tired. The surgeons will only work for so long and then they get tired, extremely tired, and then they eventually collapse, which is not good. So it gives you an indication when they're extremely tired and you put a rest. So he's going to work on him and then he's going to go to bed. And they tend to go to bed for 6-7 hours where they're not operating on anybody. This guy, Maxwell, is currently resting and he's going to be resting for another 4.5 hours. And then once he comes off rest, he's going to start operating on these people that I've scheduled to him. One was a VIP and one was serious, so that's why I scheduled those to him. The others are still in kind of good, stable condition, so they can hang on for a little bit longer. But eventually they are going to turn to serious, terminal, and then die. And we have another delivery of a body, and I'm currently maxed out in the clearing station, so I'm not entirely sure where they're going to put him. Oh, he's just going to lay out in the rain. Although that doesn't look too healthy for him. So is he going to be at the... there's no indication who he is, but I guess his condition's going to worsen a lot quicker than others because he's outside. We also have personnel management. So as well as, I know I mentioned the doctors needed rest, you also have medical teams. So these guys look after carrying the bodies, advanced dressing station at the north, and we also have cemetery that needs to be staffed. So when somebody dies, they need to be buried. These guys also get fatigued and tired, and you need to rest them. Same with the nurses. So there's a nurse on each building at the moment, but she'll eventually get tired and you'll have to rest her. We haven't got scouts yet.
We lost this patient.
So we just lost a patient. The guy that was queued up with Diego has died. So his body's been put in the morgue, and the morgue will fill up until we bury him. So what I've been doing with the medical teams is resting the cemetery staff until they need it. So as you can see there, it says there's 1 awaiting burial, 18 have died.
Medics are on the way.
So there they are. They're going to go off and bury that guy that's died in here. We now have 12 people waiting, 2 which are outside. 1 is serious, but we have no surgeons available because they're both asleep. So there is a bit of a... It is a little bit stressful that we can't do anything for these people. The rehab station's now got a red person above it, as well as the pharmacy. Another patient's arrived. Nice, we've got 13. So the nurse is exhausted. And one of our engineers is exhausted, so I'm going to swap those out. They're less efficient when they're tired and things.
Nurses are on the way.
I'm not sure what I can do at this point. We've got 13 people waiting to be operated on. And both my surgeons are resting. So there's not much we can do for them. We can speed up time.
Nurses reached the pharmacy. Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
So he's just collected a body. So 2 people are serious now. 3. Wow. Well, we've got 4 people in serious need of medical attention. He's still resting for 2 hours or so. Just have to wait. Nothing else I can do. Oh, hang on. Slow the time down again. You'll notice I've just got another 2 staff points. Don't know where they've come from. So, sorry, wrong screen. We can go to higher personnel. Alright, the dilemma here is, do we get a trauma specialist for that 1 person that's got trauma? Or do we go for another surgeon, so we've got 3? And hopefully get through the backlog a little bit quicker. I'm going to go for another surgeon. Because a lot of the wounds that are coming in are to do with gunshots and explosions and shit, so... We've ordered another surgeon, which will be here with us in a few hours. I don't like the fact that these guys are carrying bodies to the cemetery. Hey ho. Hey Bandes, how you doing? Yeah, it's cheery for a Saturday, this game. Yeah, this game would definitely be better on PC. You can tell by the interface. It wasn't really made for Xbox. Alright, we've got 20 minutes before that the doctor's back. See, that person's critical now. Speed up time a little bit so we get one of the doctors back.
Sir, is cured.
Surgeon's back. He's operating on him. This guy's now critical. High risk of failure. He's going to take priority on the doc or the surgeon when he comes back. And then we've got a few serious guys. We're just going to pop the first serious guy on there. So just yes, I know we've got unassigned patients. Speed up time a little bit. Second surgeon's back now, so we should be doing surgery. Oh no, he's not. All medics in the cemetery have collapsed. Oh shit.
Sir, the doctor is starting a new shift.
Right, we've got 2 well-rested surgeons and people are on the operating tables. He's now terminal. So this guy's spooked. Why does it say operated? Not being operated on. So I don't think he can be saved now if he's terminal. So he's getting put in the denied box, poor chap. So he's sadly going to die a slow and painful death. And that frees up a slot for another soldier that can hopefully be saved. I did see a message pop up saying that the medical team had collapsed in the cemetery. I've overworked them. They need 20 hours to rest. No rest for the dead. We haven't got anybody in the cemetery. But
A message for you just arrived.
I was going to say there's no bodies waiting, but there is 4 waiting to be buried. Thank you for patching me up, sirs. I'll try to shoot some krauts in your honor. Great, thank you. So we'll stick those boys
Sir, medics are on the way.
on cemetery duty. It is a little bit morbid, this game. It isn't... it's maybe not what you want to be streaming on a Saturday evening. Have we got the second dock? The second dock hasn't rocked up yet. Let's check the trains. So we can have a look at the schedule. There he is. He's going to arrive at 6:18 AM. Oh, he's still another 5.5 hours out before he arrives.
Sir, patient is cured.
So where it says patient is queued, it's the rehab centre down here. These guys are rested and returning to either front lines or wherever I send them. I've noticed the nurse is exhausted, so she can come out. You can go in.
Sir, nurses are on the way. Sir, medics reached the cemetery.
Hi Goth. Hi Vlad. Anders, welcome in. Welcome to War Hospital. Came out on the 11th, 2 days ago. I did play it last night on Twitch.
Nurses reached the rehab.
So this is... I'm at least 2 hours in. So that guy that I put in the denied folder has died. You see he's now missing. He's just passed away, sadly. We still have people in relatively good health. There's one serious guy here. I'm going to have to line him up. Oh, hang on. We do have the new surgeon rocking up, so he can work on him, actually. I think the only issue then is medical supplies. We have 3 sets of surgeons working on people. We are going to run out of supplies. So let's have a quick look at our improvements. We might need to look at production for medical supplies. Decreases production costs. That's food. Increases production speed by 25%. Unlocks production +2 production stations. Stores more. Decreases production. We'll try drying pistols, increases production speed. We'll go for that upgrade next. And we need to set an engineer on that to do that. I think I'm being a little bit lacking on the upgrades. Should be doing a lot more of them. Yeah, like I said, there is a lot of rain in this game. It's not very sunny.
Reached the construction site. Sir, new patient arrived.
So every once in a while, there is complications with patients that you need to advise. If you don't have the tech or another solution, you just get the option of understood. So this patient has severe burns, but it seems his body has already started to heal on its own. There are signs of visible living tissue. His chances of survival are much higher than anticipated. So there's nothing much we can do. Just say, okay. So chances are a patient gets dropped in and is misdiagnosed. He's not as bad as made out, so there's that as well. We've just had a new patient delivered. He's in stable condition, so we don't need to rush him to a surgeon just yet. I will, however, stick another guy. Is everybody okay? They're all just single gunshot. I'm going to stick him there, so he's at least queued up. Got the pharmacy upgrade in. I did turn the rain down, so if you go into options, it is under effects. But as you turn effects down, You also lose like the mouse clicking sounds and things. I wish there was just a slider for the rain. Oh look, it stopped raining. Wow, doesn't happen very often. So at the moment 20 people have died and we've saved 21, so it's pretty much a 50-50 chance if you'll live through this hospital. But let's just have a quick look at personnel. Right, they're exhausted. Middle team's not required just yet, so we can swap them out.
Sir, medics are on the way.
So one guy's about to be cured or fixed. So at the top you can see the 3 circles of soldiers' faces. Those are people getting operated on. Once the circles are fully red, they've been operated on.
Sir, operation was successful.
I believe that guy was the VIP. He's now going to go to rehab once he eventually gets there. This will be him there getting ferried over now.
Operation was successful.
So if we look in the rehab, that is him, VIP. He's instantly getting released from duty. I can't do anything about that. Right, let's have a quick look at the guys waiting for service. 2 are critical that are about to get operated on. We're going to add a few more in here. Stable, stable, stable. And you can see at this point the surgeons are starting to get exhausted, so we're going to have to rest them. So whereas you would just click on it with a nice mouse cursor, we don't get that option on the Xbox. We're going to have to drag this across. So all the surgeons are going to rest for a couple of hours once they've dealt with those 6 people. Yes, I know there's unassigned patients. I can't deal with everybody. Speed up time a little bit. Rations are looking a little low. Pharmacy supplies are low as well. I need to nick those in the bud. You probably get this, but it's 15 quid. And somebody else getting dragged over to the operating ward. They're going to pick somebody else up. Yep, there we go. Looks like the pharmacy's just been upgraded, so if we stick our heads in, what they were making 1 point something an hour, they're now producing 2 an hour, so that's improved. Let's have a quick butchers at what else we can look to improve in our camps. I spent a lot of me resources on healing. Obviously we were a hospital, so so although I've built a chemical ward, there is upgrades in here that does help the surgery ward. So it decreases operation difficulty by 25% by adding a medical drip. Allows for oxygen. Decreases chances of complications on the chemical ward, though not the surgery ward. That's trauma patients. All wards increase chances of operational success by 10%. Speeds up the rehab. And hang on. We do have a mission to do the scout hut, so we'll build the scout tent and see what that does. He's resting for 3 hours. We'll leave him for now. We'll do an upgrade in 3 hours. We'll speed it up. Alright, how's the troops? All currently stable. Oh, something's going on. During operation, a serious bone fracture was diagnosed. Great, all bone fragments must be removed to ensure a successful operation. We only... Oh, we've got two options. You could have amputated if we'd had the upgrade. Order the doctors to find the fragments manually. Or use the X-ray. Because we have an X-ray machine. Use the X-ray machine.
Sir, new patient arrived.
So if we hadn't had the X-ray machine, it would have added several hours to the that operation on that guy. I'm getting reports of people being exhausted, so swap these around a little bit. They collapsed and they overworked them. Has it been? I've turned the camera around. That's why it looks weird. Is the pharmacy tired? Yeah, he's exhausted in the pharmacy. Does look interesting, but my luck. Yeah, this is. It looks like a long completion. This one, Bandes. So if I have a quick butchers at the achievements, I've only got one, and that was for you've completed an operation with an exhausted doctor that didn't collapse. There's 100G for getting all achievements, and then it's finish a chapter with no leaning, finish chapter 1 without shift system, which I don't currently have, so I could unlock that achievement actually. Construct all upgrades, construct all healing, have nutritious rations for 7 days, finish chapter 1, being perceived as a humanitarian, which is saving more people than dying. Finish chapter 2 is ruthless, which is killing more people than saving. Construct all housing improvements. You get the idea. There is possibly multiple playthroughs to be done to get those.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
I was going to check for improvements, wasn't I? Scout hut. Still resting. Oh yeah, somebody else was exhausted, wasn't he? I swapped him in. Fucking hell.
Sir, operation was successful.
We're over capacity in the clearing station. Wunderbar. Who's the new patient in? The new patients are fucked. So he's terminal. He learned to read and write while in the trenches. He's a former plumber with two children, but he's separated from his partner. He's terminal, high chance of failure, and needing an operation sharpish. Sadly, I think you, sir, are going to go into the denied folder. Oh, shit, I've put you all in the denied folder. You're going in the denied folder. Please, no, I don't want to die. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to die. Are these being worked on yet? Kind of need this critical guy to be sorted. We might have to remove this guy's rest. There is a chance that it could collapse, but they're all tired, so he's also serious. Can we squeeze him on the end of there, perhaps? Then push his rest back. The things you've got to do.
Sir, operation was successful.
We're on super speed at the minute. So my food rations are currently in the red. We're down to 13. We've got 7 people in rehab, which are probably scrunning all the food. Patient Dong has died. That was the guy that we stuck in the denied folder. So he would have probably died on the table. Pharmacy is currently exhausted. So that engineer that I was going to put to one side to upgrade something, we can't currently because we've got another tired person. Another tired person. Nurses are okay for now. I might actually swap her out in advance.
Sir,
Right.
medics are on the way.
Right, all the docks are working.
Sir, medics are on the way. Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
3 people are getting operated on. They're just getting carried in now. This patient's waiting for treatment decisions. So the damage to this patient's body is extensive but superficial. It seems the first aid given to him was enough to prevent further damage during transport. Understood. It's not as bad as it looked. We currently have 22 dead and 27 cured.
Sir, operation was successful.
Another one, so that's going to 28. That doc or surgeon's now resting for 8 hours. Apparently needs a long kip. He gets more sleep than I do on an evening, so... however, we do have 2 people in now in serious conditions. Probably that guy that was good. Probably should have been swapped for one of the serious guys beforehand, but it's too late now. We'll have to hope they last the 8 hours before they get treatment. Let's just quickly check to see if we can do improvements yet. Yes, we can. He's rested. So he's going to build a scout hut or tent down here. I think that lets us scout out resources and things. We'll soon find out. Let's kick the game speed up because there's not much we can do.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Oh, German attack as well. We've got Lord food rations. Oh Christ. So the Germans are attacking our trenches. We're gonna have a load of injured people coming from the trenches now.
Soldier.
Yep, we have wounded soldiers. So we've got 4 people in the advanced dressing station now that have come from our trenches. They're going to need medical assistance. He's exhausted. Ah, fuck. I think we'll use the guys from the cemetery for... Oh, shit. They're all going to be exhausted shortly.
On the way.
We've got issues with food. The canteen's short on food. We can half rations. It decreases morale over time. But it only uses 20 per day instead of 40. It's not really something I want to do to decrease morale. I think we can order some in at a cost. Food rations. 20 costs one of the upgrade papers. We'll order 40 food in. We haven't been in the rehab station for a while either. So all these cards are pending. These are people that we've cured. They're just waiting for decisions and stuff on me. What's people talking about? Hogwarts. Game Flip, yeah, I've used Game Flip. I've maybe had 20 games from Game Flip. Right, let's start from the top. So this guy, you get +3. Either morale or papers. We'll get some more papers from him. He's going to give me 1. 1 paper or 1 morale. We do need people on the front line as well, because if you look at the top of the screen, on the 12th, it looks like we're having a battle, but we're pretty strong. But on the 14th, there's a red battle where we're probably going to get decimated. So oh, that's just gone green. We need somebody else on the front line just to help balance that out. Still green, we're going to need somebody else. You? Still green. Still going to need more eventually. I do need paperwork though, so I'm going to stick all yous in paper. Fuck it, we need it. It's used for upgrades and buying resources and stuff. That'll do.
Sir, patient is cured.
There's a scout tent going. Can't even click on it.
Sir, new patient arrived.
I seem to have exhausted people. Extremely exhausted.
Sir, nurses are on the way. Sir, medics are on the way.
I'd like to try and finish this
Sir,
chapter
nurses
with
reached the casualty clearing station.
positive
Sir, patient
ratio.
is cured.
Rations are an issue. We need to upgrade the ration station. It's going to use 14 in 4 hours, minutes. I don't know when the train arrives. 2 hours, it should be fine. How long we got on the surgeons? 2 hours rest time. He's terminal, so he's probably spooked. I'm not going to be able to get him in time, so I think you, sir, are going to go in the denied book. I know I'm sentencing you to death. Who's on shift first? You can deal with the critical patient. We then have a serious, which will be you. And then we've got a lot of stables and a lot of goods. We'll wait till a little bit closer to the time. See who comes from the trenches.
Sir, patient is cured.
Very gloomy. Patients died. Yeah, that's my fault.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift. Sir,
Got a new...
patient is cured.
People are getting tired in the pharmacy. Oh, everybody's up and raring to go now, look. We can get them all on the shifts. Nurses, we'll swap you out because you look tired. You're exhausted. Go and have a rest.
Sir, medics are on the way.
There's some stronger spells that you unlock later on in Hogwarts. The dark arts spells tend to be pretty useful. Is it Expelliarmus or something, whatever it is? I can't remember what it is. There's one that is the like the death curse or something. I just kept using that. Why is there no operations going on? They're just waiting for people to arrive. He's only going to take 1 hour. He can get thrown in there. I hope I will survive. I hope so. Doesn't sound too serious.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Expelliarmus. Germans are attacking again. Appear to be gassing us. That's new. I guess we're going to have a load of patients that are being gassed. Uh-oh.
Dropping gas on our trenches. I need you to heal my man, Major, as fast as you can. I cannot protect the trenches with so few.
I understand, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll do all that I can.
First they bombard our people with artillery, and now they spray us with gas. I fear what more awaits us.
I hate gas-induced wounds. I will notify our staff, sir. We need to be ready.
I don't have any gas people. Chemical trauma team. Nobody's landed with us yet, but they will be coming from the trenches. Alright, you're serious. You can get seen to. You must have been just dropped with us. Oh Christ, we've got a lot of shell shock and that kind of patients. We don't have a doctor for those. Not too sure what I'm going to do with you guys. I don't have the manpower to buy one, and they are pretty expensive, I believe. Yeah, 4. Don't have any points. Canteen supply is okay for now. We will need to look at that though, because it's going to diminish again. Scout tent's taken an age to build.
Operation was successful.
We've got 9 people up here. 9 people going to join us shortly. Great. We've discovered a metal shard in this patient's wound, probably be part of a bayonet. It's lodged dangerously close to his aorta. Slowly remove the shard, but it's going to take another 4 hours. Use the X-ray. Use the electromagnet. The electromagnet's going to make the operation more difficult, but shorten it. X-ray is going to use 2 medical supplies, but make it more likely for him to be healed. We'll go for that. I've only got 9 medical supplies. I did take somebody off the line, didn't I? I did. And now he's exhausted. Fuck. Can't win. Can't win. We just don't have the stuff.
Engineers reached the construction site.
HQ has requested to send some alcohol if possible. I don't have much alcohol. Well, you can take it. Oh yeah, 6 alcohol and we gain 2 staff. I'll take that. That's good odds.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
I need as much stuff as I can get. They're dropping like flies. Somebody else is exhausted now. You can get swapped out with him. That nurse could be swapped out for her. She's rested.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We need people for the front line. The next attack is only good. It's not strong. You're a good candidate. You've made it strong. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. You're only going to give me +1, so I'm going to stick you on the front line as well. You two can give me papers, and I can call in more supplies where needed.
Sir, patient is cured.
Patient
Sir,
is cured.
reach the casualty clearing station.
77% on. We've got another drama going on in the cemetery of all places. Large number of burials. Civilians have been complaining about the bad smell coming from the graveyard. We could send some engineers to deepen the mass graves before things spiral out of control. Refuse. Refuse and nothing changes. Two engineers will be occupied for 5 hours. Increases morale. Fuck that.
Sir, new patient arrived. Sir.
I'm running low on medical supplies. I need the engineers. What's people saying? I'm missing out on the crack. The Jerrys have deployed the mustard gas indeed. You're back on Gaza War 2. Able to, I had a good account and an evil account. My evil, I made good, and my good evil, 100% evil. Yeah, it looks that way. It's designed that you're constantly up against it. Very low on resources, a lot of management. It's a struggle throughout. To hammer home the nature of World War I, indeed. I didn't like Gears to start with, but Make got me into one. I've played all the Gears games. I do enjoy them.
New patient arrived.
I have played them all co-op.
Sir, operation was successful.
I don't think I'd enjoy them as much as if I played them solo, I must admit. Scout tent's nearly done.
Sir, patient is cured.
Shit, we haven't looked in the clearing for a while, have we? We haven't assigned anybody to the resurgence. They all just sat here. Resting, well rested. See, shit. He's critical, so he can go to you. He's serious, so he can go to you. You're going to be exhausted after that, so then I'm going to set you to rest. Although you will rest yourself, but it's a note for me. Scout tent is finished. I want to know what the scout tent is for. What is this? Smoke to ashes, ashes to dust. Smoke can be seen south of the hospital. The scout team should investigate. HQ has issued a wanted poster for a deserter French medical officer. Scouts are being helped with the search. I can't spit my words out. During one of their patrols, the scout team discovered a well masked, but often repetitive. Repetitive? What's this English? Human traces that suggest someone is travelling that route every day. HQ suspects German spies. Request the scout team investigate. Poison. Some civilians report seeing a suspicious cart on the road nearby. According to them, the coachman and the horse was acting strangely. The scout could investigate. I don't have any scouts though, do I? It's just somebody else I need to hire. Yes, I need to hire a scout. Oh, they only cost 1. I could hire a scout, 1 single scout. Go on then. Just means I've got to wait longer for doctors, but could potentially scout out a doctor. One was a medical French team person, so maybe we'll be rewarded with one. That might be nice. He's exhausted as well. He's only got 1 body to bury, so we should be fine. You swap around with her. Engineers are good, but they're both going to get tired at the same time, so swap them around. Got a scout yet.
Sir, medics are on the way. Sir,
Upgrades. Camp improvements. We need food, and we need, oh my god, all the medical supplies have gone. Production. Provides a truck that can be sent to depots in Scout Map. Scout Map? Provides a truck that can be sent to depots and increases number of available trucks. Not sure what that's about. Improves engineering depot, decreases construction time. Pharmacy production costs. I don't know what to buy. You knew what to buy. I think we'll go with upgrading. That's level 2. Thank you for your service.
Sir, operation was successful.
I can buy more medical supplies. Or we can wait.
Sir,
Oh, what's
medics
going
are
on in
the
the
way.
hospital? Gonorrhea? So it appears that the patient has gonorrhea. It's not life-threatening yet, but would like to recommend treatment while we can. Adds 55 minutes, but raises morale. Yeah, go on. Look after him. Everyone's pretty stable in here, but we still don't have a doctor to sort the trauma guys out, and they are taking up a lot of beds. We kind of need to find one pronto. Rehab, what's going on there? We've got people waiting for orders. You would be useful. We don't need anybody in the trenches, it's still strong. How's morale? Oh, we had 60%. Don't know what the benefit of having high morale is. Is it sick?
Hello, sir. Let me introduce myself. My name is
Hello.
Lieutenant Isaac Hopper from the Australian Imperial Force. I have orders to report to Major Wells.
Okay. Is it because I had that menu open? I've cocked up the speech.
That will be me,
There
Lieutenant.
you go.
Let me welcome you to our hospital.
It's my pleasure to be here, sir. If I may say, sir, what are my orders?
Straight to the point, eh? Very well then. We are receiving intel from HQ, but it's only limited to the German attacks in no man's land. We need you and your men to be our eyes and ears outside this town.
What's going down? The morale's dropped by 5. What happened?
Then, when you have time, please join me in the scout tent, sir, so we may discuss the next step over the situation map.
Yeah, I've already looked at that map. Why did that just drop 5 morale? I know you're exhausted, you can come out. What the fuck happened? The nurses are fine, they're fine.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Is it because the beds are full? Is that why? We've got a... Oh, he's serious now. Oh, man. Is anybody that has like cheap medical supplies? He's only 2. He can get seen to pretty quickly.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
Patient died during the operation. That's why morale's dropped. Shit. He died on the table. Oh, what's going on over here? Yeah. It was brought to my attention that I owe you my life, sir. With a general suggestion from Mr. Kuma, I want to offer my skills as an engineer to your hospital too, right? Need all the help we can get. So you must appear... You're under there now. Nice. Does that mean you can help speed that up
Is on the way.
a bit quicker? We're very low on medical supplies. Rations are going to run out again sometime soon. We do have scouts though. I was more interested in the French medical officer that's missing. 8 hours. Well, he's a deserter, but if we can get him to work for us, then
Unit has started a new mission.
so be it. I need all the help I can get.
Sir, engineers reached the
But they may have caused infection. What's he on about?
Sir, nurses reached the casualty clearing station.
Oh, something kicking off over here. What's going on?
Medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Our alcohol stocks are almost empty, sir. We could requisition yeast from the local bakeries to keep production going. Lose morale, but gain alcohol. I'm not actually using alcohol for anything, so nothing for now. Something's going on here. Scout hut. To gain insight into events around the hospital. Blah, 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 blah. Complete missions will often bring in valuable resources such as military drafts or staff permits. That's what we need, staff permits. Some missions unlock depots on the global map that can provide additional resources over time. Sounds good. Getting resources from depots requires a truck, which we saw. Squads of soldiers, specially trained, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I've already sent them out, so we're good. Pharmacy upgrade, nearly there. How's the doctors looking? A little bit worried about the trauma patients. They're all starting to worsen. We have 2 well-rested surgeons ready to rock and roll, but we don't have many medical supplies. Let's do the most expensive, stable person. You go. I'm hoping this gets a well-needed boost. So we're at 2.1. Let's see what the upgrade does, if anything. It stays at 2.1. What did that do? Just speed the process up? Let's have a look at upgrades. So it unlocks production for chemicals. Fuck it. Decreases production costs. +1 to production stations. We need something that's going to improve medical supplies, but I don't see it anywhere. Allows to store more. +1 to productions. That's kind of what we need. Can I select that? No. Need this. Improves engineering depot. Decreases control. No, we'll go with that. You can make a start. Keep one engineer to a side just in case somebody gets tired. How long we've been playing this for? About an hour. I'll give this to about 10:30. We'll give another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll look to move on to 7 Doors. I'm curious what the scout hut's going to come back with. We've got more people to assign. He's good for the front line. You, sir, are going to give me 3 papers. You, sir, are going to give me 3 papers. And you can go home.
Sir, patient is cured. Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
Major Wells, I'm grateful for the way you've handled the case of Otto. What's he giving me? He's giving me two staff points and 5 papers. Nice. Can we get the trauma? How much was the trauma, Doc? Was that 4? We're desperate for him. Yes, we can hire him. He is going to, however, use pills. And we are currently producing pills.
Sir, patient is cured.
We may need to buy in some pills. Trauma supplies. Christ, it costs 3 papers per. It ain't cheap. Every 5 costs 3 papers. I'll see how long 10 lasts us until we can build an upgrade. Food's low. All the medical stuff's low as well. He's resting, well rested. So up on you. I've got 1 medical supply. I probably.
Sir,
Oh dear. The scouts are still out for another 6 hours-ish.
Operation was successful.
Another 2 successful ops. 31 have died, 39 have been healed. Let's just have a look at personal management. Nobody's died in a while. I think they're just... Oh, what? There's 4 waiting burials still. Doesn't tell you that people are exhausted very well on this. It's not obvious.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We were upgrading something. There he is. Only 9%.
Sir, operation was successful.
We've got... It's not as chaotic at the moment. We do have a little bit of a lull. We don't have any fucking medical supplies though.
Sir, patient is cured.
He can go home. Get loads of papers now. We should be able to improve care for trauma patients. Has the doctor arrived? Is that what the crack is? Sir, HQ has requested us to provide a report. A surgeon will be unavailable for 6 hours, but we gain 2 staff points. Don't really care. None of them are doing anything, are they? So.
Medics are on the way.
Wow. We've got staff points to use. What can we buy? Who can we hire? Max surgeons. Physician we don't quite need yet. Nobody's moaning about that shit. Can't hire anymore because they're maxed out, but we can buy housing to upgrade those. How much are medical supplies? 5 for 2. It's quite expensive. Food rations are low. Let's splash 3 out on a shit ton of food rations. You guys talking about Fable. I love how people seem to come together. Oh yeah, we can start healing these guys. He's critical, so you go. We might heal our first trauma patient before he died. We can. We do have enough to do 2 of those guys as well. Ho, ho, ho. We're cooking. Cooking with gas. There is going to be a battle tomorrow, which is going to see a lot of people come in, but so far so good. Morale's 58%, could be better. Oh shit. People's tired in the cemetery. Engineers, swap those around.
Engineer is on the way.
What's happening here? Oh god, we've got chemical wounds now. Skin burns through gas-induced eye burns to gas inhalation. Physicians can operate on chemical wounds in the chemical ward. Chemical medicine supplies are used for operating on chemical wounds. Because of their nature, chemical wounds operations have a much higher chance of complications. Wonderful. During operations to treat chemical wounds, we need a physician. We do happen to have 4 points spare, which I guess is going to be spent on him. There we go. What's he want? Character level up. This is new. What's this about? I didn't even know your medical team got upgraded. Morale increases over time when they work. Tires slower. Others working with them tire less and works more efficiently. He's not affected by negative traits. Morale increases over time. I'll go for that. Is he assigned to the CSS though? I don't know which one it was. Who was it? Was it Ronald? I'm sure I can't fucking remember who it was. Who was it? There's a staff overview. It was Joshua Reed is the cool dude that is going to be in the CSS. Joshua, it's you. So let's you guys swap sides, because you build morale, my friend.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
What is he leveled up now? Everybody's leveling up. Morale slightly increases when they work. Works slightly slower, great. Works better with others. Eats once every 2 days. Morale increases when food rations are set to half. They perform better at ADS. Aim and down sight. Morale increases. I'll just stick that on. Right, we having was people getting dropped off here? We do have the chemical dude. He's being operated on. Okay. All's good in the hood. What's happening in the engineering depot? Still at 28%. Let's speed up time.
Sir,
It's
new
nearly
patient
half
arrived.
past. I'll give it 10 more minutes.
Sir, medics
Oh.
reached the casualty station.
Oh, there's the scouts. Scouts find tracks, blah de blah, traces, bandages. Bombed by German aircraft. Men of the village work to recover what they can from the destroyed buildings. Blah de blah. The villagers are quite untrusting of our scouts. When questioned about the French deserter, the villager denies seeing anyone, but the scout commander noticed uneasiness in his behaviour. Extract information. This is not a very humane thing to do. The scout team will help the villagers with their repairs. This will take 10 hours. While working, the scouts may hear of rumours or gently question some of the villagers. That's going to probably lower morale, isn't it? So let's help the villagers.
Scouts unit have started a new mission.
Something going on in here. Patient's nervous system is critically damaged. That's not good. As there is a high risk of permanent paralysis, I advise a more careful approach when teaching him. Teaching him? Treating him. Follow normal procedure, which increases risk of him fucking dying. Take more careful approach, which is going to take another 2 hours. Whatever. Crack on. We had a lot of people dropped off. They're in good stead. We're okay. Medical supplies and food rations are still low. Train has just dropped a shitload off. Thank you.
Sir, patient
got-
secured.
Don't think we've got the new... No, we haven't got the new doc yet. He's still on the way.
Sir, new patient arrived. Sir, operation
New
was
patient
successful.
arrived. All good. Chem person's now serious. We haven't got the doctor yet. We can work on one of these. How's the trauma going? He's still working on him. They've got very long operating times. I suppose they probably don't worsen as quick, just being trauma rather than being shot, but... Oh, new pay, we got 10 out of 10. And freaking Josh is knackered. You good old Josh. No. To be in the cemetery. Oh, nobody's waiting to be buried, that's fine. Rest people, rest. Yeah, mouse and keyboard would have been nicer on this, but...
Sir, medics are on the way.
Speed up time a bit.
Sir, engineers
2 doctors are
reached
waiting for new
engineering
assignments. Excellent, sir. We should now be able to provide better for chemical wounds. So we've got our new doc. Go ahead then. See if you can cure him. Get him off our books. just healed somebody. What's going on in here? What the hell? Sir, the damage to the patient's body is extensive but superficial. That's fine. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we need to do. One dude we're waiting in rehab. Give me +3 to papers. You can go in there. Thank you. Pretty sure there's an achievement for finishing this for 95% morale or higher, so... Anyone thinking about playing the Game Pass Figment, don't. After 1.5 playthroughs, I cannot unlock a buggy achievement. Gonna try and delete my save everywhere and try again. Oh, that shit, Lucy. I know you kind of mentioned that earlier on. You mentioned you're having issues with some of the missable achievements. Let me download it quick. Are you talking about Fable, not Figment? This depot's taking an age, isn't it? Oh, what's going on now? Patient suffering from nitrogen poisoning. If we don't treat it now, it will lead to... That's why he's here. We should schedule a longer detoxification. Fucking hell. We do have a drip. Use the drip. The casual clearings full. He's stable. He can be worked on next. Scouts have got 4 hours left on them. Find about the French dessert. We've got more people being dropped off. We don't have any space for them. The trauma teams are causing me pain in the arse. Somebody's tired. You're tired. Swap out one of the nurses because she is getting tired. Engineers are good for now. Probably shouldn't have them all working on that, because if one of these get exhausted, then I've got nobody to swap them out.
Sir, medics are on the way.
That's fine, I can't do anything for you. So the 2 instances that I've played War Hospital, I've been narrating over everything I've been doing. It's fairly exhausting because there's a lot going on. So I would like to see how I feel playing this offline, where I'm not describing everything I'm doing and reading stuff out. I might say enjoy it a little better. I know it's not you guys. It's my own doing. But this game feels exhausting because there's a lot going on. I might start sticking people more in the morale pile. Boost the morale, see if I can get it up to 90. Because when's the last... We've got 7 days before the campaign finishes.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Oh, I've got more patients. Oh, the chemical patient was healed. That's good to know. All these are in good stead. I do need to free up beds though. This engineering depot upgrade's taking a fucking lifetime.
Sir, operation was successful.
Infection was not serious and we have high hopes for the patient's recovery. His body shows signs of dehydration. We do have a drip, don't we? What? Oh, 9 hours to rehab. That's fine. We've got plenty of space in rehab. That was 9 hours to the surgery. I was like, Christ. Yep, I knew you were going to get exhausted, so that's why I swapped him out. The camera's flipped. No, it hasn't flipped. Yeah, yeah, camera's flipped around. That's confusing. Can we... Oh. Scout team offers to help with the repairs, blah, blah, blah. Rumours overheard during the conversation the scouts have discovered in recent days there was some lights and movement spotted in an abandoned church. It could be worth investigating. Okay.
New patient arrived.
Are they going to investigate, or do they need some guidance from me? Let's clean up some of these guys. He's now back from duty as well. That operation's going on for a lifetime.
Sir, operation was successful.
We do have 6 staff points. That's the most I've ever had at any point, so I could buy pretty much anybody at this stage. I just need to build some staff housing to house them. And if I had to guess, have the scouts come back? Hang on. Remove scout location Western Riverbank idle. So that didn't seem to allude to anything, did it? Is there a second part to it? One of the patrols. No, that was there before. That was there before. But there we go. Lights of movement spotted in abandoned church. Could be worth investigating. 17 hours.
Sir,
Okay,
Scout
go on then.
unit started a new mission.
We did start the whole thing, so may as well finish it. You guys are exhausted. Let's swap these around. I'm going to save it there and start 7 doors, don't worry. Just swapping these guys around that are tired. Scouts don't seem to get tired. And I'm feeling in pretty good stead. Morale's up to 63%. Medical supplies are a little low. I know rations are easy to buy, so I'm quite happy to just continually buy them for now. A lot of people in rehab will just halted. What's that about? Oh, we haven't got medical stuff in here at the moment. That's why. Swap them around. I think I'd like to chuck a load of people into morale and get the morale boosted up. So some of the higher percentages in there. So that's 10% to morale. See if we can finish on a high. I'll chuck it up to 73% once those have been recouped.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
That depot's taken a lifetime, 53%.
Clearing station.
Right, I'm going to save it down. A nice, nice place to save it. True, maybe played that for 3-4 hours now. Maybe halfway through chapter 1.
Sir, medics are on the
I
way.
like it. It keeps you busy, keeps you on your toes. There's a lot of shit going on in War Hospital. Thoughts? I know Scotch was interested in getting it. It was his kind of game. Anybody else like War Hospital? Not their kind of thing? It's a very heavy management game. No, slam my controller down. It's gone off. Weird. I didn't slam it down. I placed it down firmly and it's gone off. It's the battery life. Battery life's fine. Weird. So we'll move over to 7 Doors. Which was kindly gifted by Goth Devil. on Wednesday, wasn't it? I have no idea what it is, what it entails. I've not seen any trailers, screenshots, or anything, so I'm going in completely blind. But it appears to be an interactive story from Indigo Studios. Wait for a deep seal. Any missables or anything on this? Anything I need to be aware of? Or is it just kind of dive in, go through it, and favour resolution, I favour performance? Throw, read, jump. Oh, we got shooting involved. Pick up, drop. RB and LB to run. Is there anything else in settings I missed? Not really, no. Is it a dark game? Do I need a little bit more brightness? Ooh. How did I get to that? Oh, it's at the top. I see. Strange. It's fun and quick. Think need a guide. You think I need a guide, do you? You know I go into games blind and make guides for others every once in a while.
Welcome to 7 Doors.
I don't need no guides.
Behind this door, 7 challenges are waiting for you that we have prepared.
Collectibles.
Specifically to test your skills.
Ah, well, collectibles.
We're waiting for you behind the last door. If you arrive. Now, if you are ready, you may begin. The door is open. Good luck.
Wow, we're done. We've finished 1,000 games. Oh, the walking's a little... He's like... clunky. First door, empty the library. It looks pretty... Oh, the empty library. I was going to say, it looks pretty empty as it is. No. A gun. Yes, a gun. Take the gun. Need ammo for the gun. There's nowhere to... Oh! Let's not waste ammo. How do you put it away? Or can you not put it away? Controls are weird. Why is X is usually reload and it's shoot? Can you put it away? Just casually milling around. Point and click run, avoid spikes. Tell a lie, there are some missables. Okay, I'm not following the guide on stream. I'll just it's a short completion, I think, so I can clear it up off stream if needs be. I like scanning around and picking stuff up anyway, so... The controls are weird. He seems to jerk every once in a while, which is very off-putting. Sensitivity's very low on the turn as well. Can you turn that up? I don't think there was an option, was there? Camera sensitivity. Interface is a little better. If you can remember if there's a skull needs to go in there. A skull? My skull. Put my heat in. X is going to shoot the gun, isn't it? So I'm not going to press X. Don't think I saw a skull. This is... Oh. Now I see a skull. Get your head in there, lad. Walk like you've had a pants accident. Yes, I am. Oh. What a lovely, kill the dead man. You shot the skull. Was that the first, challenge? The Enigma of Chaos. It's hard to read. Nice. Ah, okay, we've got just random objects to pick up. That's not at all confusing. Oh, knife. I like a knife. Yeah. It looks like we need another skull again. There's a skull box. Presumably the skull is in the box. Are the collectibles all the same thing? Are the collectibles different things? Are they books that I picked up in the first room, or can anybody remember? Just so I know what I'm looking for. You don't need to tell me where they are. Do I still have the gun? Was the gun gone? I had like 40 odd bullets to shoot that one skull. Yeah, this game is a little bit weird, isn't it? There's a book. Obvious to read it. An orange? Is that just... Is that... That's just the stain on the bookcase. Magnifying glass. Is that open? Oh, here we go. When you buy it, it's black. When you use it, it's red. When you throw it away, it's grey. A paper. Newspaper? When you buy it, it's black. It's a... I grow slowly, I need air to live, but I have no lungs, even though I don't have a mouth. That was that fucking plant over here, wasn't it? There's a turkey in this level. A turkey? Oh! I like that. Instructions are on the fountain things, yeah, I've guessed that now. I've managed to work that out. Oh, you can pick it up. And you can have it in plain text if you want. When I'm young, I'm tall. When I get old, I'm short. When I'm alive, I glow. My enemy is the wind. When I'm young, I'm tall. When I'm old, I'm short. Sounds like a sun or a light or something. When I'm young, I'm tall. A candle? I would presume a candle. Oh, there's the turkey. What do you do with the turkey, though, for the... You just need to interact with it? Right. Oh, something's happened. Toothpaste? Candle, candle, candle. There's a candle stick. I would presume it's an actual candle. When it's new, they're obviously tall. You light it, it gets shorter, and you blow it out. It puts it out. Yeah, that was candle. On table turkey, there's a little bit of a delay from me seeing these. There's candlesticks. Is that enough to appease it? Or does it need to be an actual candle? don't think I've seen an actual candle. Candlestick? Oh, you can jump. Doesn't even let me pick it up, so... Candle. Yeah. The one who makes me doesn't want me. The one who buys me doesn't use me. The one who uses me doesn't know it. Well, ain't that a fucking riddle? The one who makes me doesn't want me. The one who buys me doesn't use me. The one who uses me doesn't know it. Toilet roll? Who buys me doesn't use it. Well, isn't that fucking a riddle? Time? You don't buy time though, so that doesn't make much sense now. There's gonna be something small, isn't it, to fit in the dam? I don't even know what that is. Time, death. Didn't think you could... The one who makes me doesn't want me, yeah. Wasn't the greatest riddle, was it? When you buy it, it's black. When you use it, it's red. I thought this was newspaper at first glance. But it's not. A coffin. The other one was coal. It's black. When you use it, it's red. Yeah, you light it, I guess. And it turns to ash. Coal. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't think I've seen coal, otherwise I might have come to the conclusion. Have I seen coal? Is it in there? There's a full bucket of the stuff. Number. It's door number 2. Was there a collectible in the first area I missed? Pretty sure I interacted with everything I could see. A lighter. Take. Lighter fluid. And a torch, a candle. Which appears to be an achievement. Oh, hello. We appear to be in the room of Gollum. Lots of golems. It does look a little bit like golems. Oh. Oh, that was pleasant. I didn't realise there were living beings in this room. I've just been molested. The Museum of Soulless Men. It appears that a few of them do have souls. I guess we're trying to get to the skull in this room. And there's going to be a set path to take. Which wasn't that one. Pocket Witch completed pretty quick 4K. You say pretty quick 4K if like me, you've played it like 3 times already to get the completion. Takes a little bit longer. I guess we're going this way. It's probably going to be the path that isn't direct to the skull, isn't it? It ain't that way. What have you bought here, Goth? What the hell is this? I can see how a guide would be useful for a quick completion on this. But I do prefer playing games without guides. And do it the hard way. Shall we try the right? No, not the right path, the left path. We'll get there eventually. There's only one safe path through this room. I knew there would be. Oh. Looks weird with something with the lighting. So I guess it's left. Then right. Do you want me to go right and round, or are you just going to let me go straight to the skull at this point? I think you're probably not going to let me go straight to the skull at this point, but there you have. Is there only one path to the door? That is the next question. I'm going to say go behind his booty. And right. Can I go all the way around the right side of the room? I don't know if that was a path or not. No other collectibles in this room, no? I suppose... Oh, fucking hell, everything's secret. Nothing in here. They're watching. We're doing 4 out of 7. Hey, this is a very pretty room. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, Ness. We have a room full of fucking traps. Guillotines, spikes, and swinging shit. Is there anything to pick up in this room? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to cut across this room. Is there enough space between that and that to get past? I don't know. We shall find out. These are on different timings, aren't they? So appears to be enough space. I'm probably better off just following this blade through. Right, I guess. I ran too early. But birds, children, book women, and cats. I hadn't worked out the cat thing. What are you guys installing fables? Room of tragic fit. I don't know why you would go down the left and right when there's double traps. It just has the one, a little bit weird. Didn't feel like I was near anything, but the game thought otherwise. Guess I'd like to walk forward now, please. I should have gone there. That would be. Oh, he's not running. This is room with simple dodge the traps. Yeah. Helps if the sprint button moves. I don't need to see the name of the room each time. Thank you. These pendulum motherfuckers. Go. Go. What? He stopped. He didn't. What's with the run buttons? He runs and then he stops running. You press it again and he doesn't do fucking anything. Why did he... I don't know why he stopped running. I'm holding run, he's not running. It's his own fucking thing. Oh, I didn't run. Run! Jesus, why did that take so fucking long? Is there anything to collect in this room, or... Presume not. Oh, we have another room with beautiful traps. Now, how do these work? Back one first, then the front one. Pitfall trap. Nice. Punch in the microphone in temper. At least we don't have to go back to the other room. What was the crack with the pitfall trap? Does that do something? Oh, we jump. There's a jump, of course. It's a jump. Fuck the time and see, that's gonna crush us anyway. Oh dear me. What kind of game's this? Save at this point? No, it does not save it. Well, they going slow, aren't they? Them motherfuckers only got... Oh, we've got some sort of fucking blade popping out as well. These don't look like they're moving fast enough to kill anybody anyway, to be fair. Right. We turned out the lights. Achievement, thank you. Why have we got some pharaohs in here? We've only got 280G. There's only 2 doors left. Hello, sir. Somebody need to spend a little more work on your character model, I think, but never mind. We appear to have a maze. And it appears to be too obvious to run straight down the middle for some reason, so we are going to go to the left, which is a dead end, okay. Go this way. One of these walls a dud or something, what the fuck? If this is a maze, it is a little bit poor. I'm telling you, you won't do this without a guide. Well, they're just fucking dead ends from what I can see. Another dead ends. Something in the dead ends? I think to do be... No. Hello. We have a note. Oh, we have... Can't read that properly. First envy explain cosmos start over fall. Well, that didn't make much fucking sense at all, does it? So the axe has appeared to be 1, 2, 3, 4 potentially, depending on the number of axes. Okay. So you have to do something or touch something in a particular order. Did I even go this? No, I don't think I went this way before, did I? Another piece of paper. Okay, so 8's a different... Give orders. 8. Last look. The legend says... Origin correct. There's going to be something at the very end, isn't there, that we have to fucking decode. Decipher. Shall I just run to the end and see what the fucking crack is? I'll probably have to type in a code. There's probably more papers down these fucking things. Hello, lovely. You appear to have a lever. I'm not entirely sure what your lever does as yet. I've already found the 3 pieces. I've only found 2. And I figured it out. The other symbols represent planets, and each one of them represents an ancient god. I have to decipher the message in order to progress. What's the code? After so many attempts, I'm certain there are only 4 symbols. But which to choose, and in what order? You're a god, I presume. Did you say there was 3 or 4? Is there more levers to pull? We have to pull you in a right order. I'm going to pull you just to see what... thankfully I'm fluent in hieroglyphics, so that is the number 4. That is the number 1. And that's all I can fucking remember. Well. I gotta press 4. The I meant correct, didn't it? But man, who knows? I wasn't really paying much attention to the paper. That meant start over. Don't know what the fucking moon means. That means correct. Why is it making a weird sound? For shits and giggles. They make different sounds. Why is that one clicking? They're all fucking clicking. I was just wondering if I could see some sort of like visual or sound thing that I could abuse, but I don't think I will. I'm probably gonna have to look a guide up, like you say, because I can't be asked to work it out. So that'll probably say such and such, this symbol. Such and such, this symbol. So that says first, such and fucking such, that. Top left to start with. That was 4th, so is there a symbol on there that would indicate 4? Is there a moon? There's no moon. There's no X or there's no I, so that's my fucking theory scuppered. Although there's like an 8 in there, you can press 8 up to 8 times. Let's have a look. 7 doors. Code. We have to press it 5 times. No, it was... I had pressed all the right ones. Not in the right order, but... So I was going for this one. I was pressing that one. I'm pretty sure it was this one or H I was pressing. And I was always pressing that one to end. Because that meant correct. I wouldn't have guessed it, like it was too obscure, but... I got the last one right. 1 out of 5 ain't bad. And we've got a chessboard. The last game. And we haven't even got half the game score. Okie doke. That looks very wordy. Chess is believed to have been invented in 1,500 years ago in India. Game has only changed slightly over the... Chess moves. Yes, I know how everything fucking moves. Pawns move. You cannot move. Pawn cannot move backwards. Pawn. That'll just tell me how to play chess. There's a lot of random knights. Yeah. Oh. I thought I was moving the pieces, not navigating the board. Okay. Lessons learned. So presumably you die when the pieces can reach you. So I'm guessing pawns will attack. Well, I can't move very fucking far, can I, if that's the case? Our pawns can only attack diagonally, can't they? So if that's the case, that square would kill us because he could move there. That square will kill me because that's a bishop. I should be safe here. Should be safe there. If my... Oh no, it won't be safe there. That could... Hard fucking ass. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Okay. Let's try the other theory then. Well, I don't have another theory, but stand on this, fine. Pieces don't move though. That will kill me, and I've got a feeling that would kill me. He would kill me if I go to there. Let's just walk forward one and see what happens. Okay. Is it set up in a way that the black pieces are going in a particular direction? So he's facing that way, perhaps? I don't know, because the bishop will kill me on either black square if I've got anything to... The horse also does an L shape, which would kill me if I stood on that. No, you need to get to the other end. Yeah, I'll work that out. I'm just like thinking I die based on the patterns that the pieces can make, but like the horse would kill me if I stood there, and that horse would kill me if I stood there. I can move diagonally. What, by jumping? So technically I would be safe if I jump on there. If I can fucking make it. Kind of landed halfway between. Ah, the movement on this game sucks. Do I need to be running to do a successful jump? The bishop and the knight can't attack me from there. And I'm fucking dead. So it ain't to do with the attacking pieces. Because on a proper chessboard, I would have been safe there. Other way. I didn't jump that way because I thought the pawn might be able to move diagonally, but hey, logic. Fucking hell. Like, which way is that facing? No, I guess if I died when I stood there, it's facing forward. Yeah, you're right. But still, I should have survived when I landed on that side. There was nothing going to kill me. The rook's hidden away down there. Oh, hang on. Ah, there's a bishop in that corner. All right, I didn't see him. Should be fine to step forward. Oh, another fucking bishop to me, right? Oh. Fucking hell. This game. Yes, I don't need to know what the game's called. I'm doing a poor job of it already. Jump there. Yes, of course the bishop can get me. That bishop can get me. The pawn's facing forward. Oh, is that? That's a queen, so she'd be able to rinse me if I stood there. Is it a queen or is it king? Where's the other piece? I think it's the king, isn't it? That's, I should be good there. There's 20 moves to get to the other side. Nothing should rinse me here. I don't know which way. Well, I guess if black's facing that way, this is facing that way. So this should be dangerous. That's dangerous, so we'll go that way. You can't get me. You can't just yet. The horse. I should be a walker. What? What did I miss? Yeah, it's a king. The queens aren't as fancy, are they, on a chessboard? They've just got kind of flattish heads. Can't remember which way I fucking went there. Why did I die there? You can't kill me. You can't kill me. The bishop can't kill me. The horse. Oh, hang on. I must have died on that square. So I can go on that one. And I can jump. You're facing that way, so you will kill me. The bishop will kill me. I must be a stand on there. I don't presume the pawns were facing this way, so that would kill me. But I can't jump on there because that'll kill us. Let's go with it. Okay, my logic for the pawns isn't working for some reason. I can jump over there. Presumably I can stand there. And I can jump over there. Yeah, the pawn logic was a little bit weird on there. I thought the blacks would be facing one direction and the white would be facing the other, but for whatever reason, you were allowed to stand on their diagonal side. But hey, who cares? We're over. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. What I don't have is this fucking skull, though. Oh, am I meant to get a skull out of there? Okay. Can I be cheeky and just do that? Apparently so. So I know this square's fine. What's with the fucking weird sound? I guess that's fine if I got that far. Presumably that's fine. No, it's not. I thought there'd be a quicker way back. No, it's saved here. That's fine. We'll just skip this corner again. Work me way back. You think I'm going to try something weird here. Oh, no, you can't. I'm going to try and jump on top of the piece. I jumped to that and died, so... That was fun. Oh, there's a trophy. Where's the rest of me game? Let's go. I get 160 for that.
You have passed through all 7 gates and shown 7 great skills. In the empty library, the first room, you put to the test the faculty of analysis. In the Enigma of Chaos, the second room, you have used your power of deduction and observation.
Or did I miss?
In the Museum of Soulless Men,
I've only got half the game to go.
you have wisely combined courage and
Use black magic to open a secret door.
framed dreams. The fourth room, you have developed your intelligence and lateral thinking and have put it into practice. To overcome the whole of tragic fate, the fifth room, you have made use of a high capacity of reflexes and control of the situation. In the secret of the Pharaoh, the sixth room, you have demonstrated your skills in decryption and interpretation. And finally, in the last game, you have managed your peripheral capacity of calculation and strategy. Overcoming all the obstacles, you have advanced.
Was there more to it?
Until arriving here at the end. You are worthy of entering the Great Hall of Fame, so pick up your reward. This is your moment.
Oh. Did I miss a load of shit?
Welcome to 7 doors. Behind
Oh, I didn't miss a load of shit, but... Oh, we're not finished. There is more to it. Air! That'll be the secret door. Oh, finding the hidden room thing, then. Here's me thinking I was done with the 7 doors with the 7 doors. There is more than 7 doors in the 7 door game. What are we doing? That looks of interest. Why am I shaking like a shitting dog? The skull. That'll do. We're finished. GG's. Ah, we've got skulls of all the different gemstones, I guess. I saw something green. Just on the hat. Oh, we have a mirror. A mirror on the wall. How do we get out this fucking room? We've got 2 skulls. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. What were the colours? That should remind myself. Sapphire, ruby, topaz. Listed. It's a list of stones, but it doesn't really. You would think there would be a second piece of paper in here that would tell me in which order the stones go in, wouldn't you? In theory, that would be the case, but that's a Ouija board. That was not what we were looking for. Put something in the Ouija board? Ball? Not impressed. Oh, hello, madam. Spell of the Seven Skulls. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. I found the mist, a lost treasure of ancient lore. First I took the amethyst, which I placed of the front door. Clock turned around, the next guest come in the chamber, gave me the ember. What colour is amethyst? Guessing like a bluey colour, but I might be wrong. Oh, purple. Totally off. So you must be amethyst, and you were at the front door, presumably here. Why did you ping away like that? And something about a clock going round, the next guest come into the chamber. Soft amber. Moment is right. Like a clock would suggest clockwise. Amber's orangey red, isn't it? Yeah. Next up, we have aquamarine, which is the blue. I guess that kind of blue. The other one will be sapphire, won't it? Still missing a couple of skulls. Topaz. Where are you, skulls? Can I open drawers? I see Dwaggy's got a achievement guide on this. Oh, there's one on the top. How do I get up? Why can't I jump on that table? This game's a pain in the ass. A sprint jump? Will it sprint? Oh, there we go. That looks like gold to me. It could be topaz. Topaz was yellow. I've got them the wrong one. Way around, haven't I? And she wanted emerald. So we're missing a green? I know you're green, but I thought you were aquamarine, but you may not be. We're looking for a green gold. Oh, there's one underneath there, look. Yeah, you're definitely emerald. And then I guess you are the sapphire, which goes on the very end. And we do a little jig in the middle, and we stand in the middle. We do something in the middle. Last intense flame. No, the dark circle. Intense flame. Is there flame. What's this? A face. It's a little bit creepy. Gee, magic lamp in the middle. It's hovering. I don't know. I might have fucked up the order somehow. Ruby. We haven't had a fucking... You're missing the red skull. Is that what the intense flame... Does she mention Ruby? I just fucking... Intense flame. Is intense flame the ruby? It would be red, but... Ruby red. I noticed there was a ruby listed on that thing, but... Where is the red skull? You're not on top of a bookshelf, are you? Ah, you're behind the fucking pillows. Of course you are. You go in the middle then? No? Yes? Step out. The near went in his magic pentagram with a little green enclosed in the heart of emerald, alright. And last was the intense flame, but now the dark circle was complete. It had no place in the pentagram, but it could speak to some spirit. The Ouija board, of course, speak to a spirit. And we've got a golden skull. I got there in the end. I only need the little talk about the red skull. I think I've got everything else by myself. Red skull, of course, Hail Hydra, Marvel Universe. Okay, we're in Timeless Square now. This was meant to be a quick completion, but I'm milking it. Hello, sir. Good day. Nobody trying to kill me? Was that Pepsi? That's something rocket. Oh, I'm fucking hungry now. He's got chips. Fiddler on the roof. Not sure why I can interact with the fiddler. Don't want to say that out loud too much, I guess. Do we have a gun? Can I pick the gun up? No? Can I use the gun? That's going to be used for something, isn't it? Do you want the gun? Do we have to put things in people's hands? There's a skull behind the deer. Why have I got a feeling you need an ice cream? You look like you're sucking on an ice cream, sir. Oh, hey! That is a thing. Well, who wants a fucking gun? You look like you're holding perhaps a gun. Enjoy. Engagement ring. Bouquet of flowers. Newspaper. Oh, you want ketchup? Salt, pepper. close-ups, that's not those. Guy sat on a bench is going to be reading newspaper, gotta be. Beach ball. He looks like he's picking up a ball of some description. What else are we missing? We need some more items. Jax! GG's. Welcome into the stream, sir. Or madam, or me assuming your gender. I apologize. And we need some... Oh, there's a hat. Is that a hat? No, can't pick that hat up. Ah, that looks like salt to me. It's a big fucking piece of... Big fucking salt shaker I've ever seen. Hey, Mike. Welcome in. We need some more items. Items. Did see... Ah. Engagement ring was for you. Do you have to put something in everybody's hand? I'm missing him with his arms open. He's got the gun. I have no idea what he's... Oh, violin. It's one of these violins pluck out of the pictures. Or is the clue that it's on the roof? Roof of this? So I see. This game doesn't want to run, does it? Fiddler on the roof, of course. Just joined the Discord too. Well, welcome in. I stream on YouTube every Wednesday and Saturday. I try my bestest to do a giveaway on every YouTube stream. And when I'm not on YouTube streaming on those scheduled dates, you will find me on Twitch these days. And not doing giveaways on stream on Twitch, but I do have giveaways within the channel points. So there is a bit of an incentive there for people to watch my Twitch streams as a stick. Cool. So you can earn yourself some games. You don't want that. If you watch long enough. There must be a hell of a delay on here because I'm only getting Scotch's message about the poster thing now. I'm missing one thing. I'm curious what that green thing is on the top of there. That doesn't look like it should be there. I'm missing one item for a person. Maybe it does belong up there, I don't know. Alright, somebody's missing one thing in his hands, but what is it? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Now I've got an inkling what it might be. If I can pull the damn thing off the... Come on. Come on. Maybe if we pull it from this side. This hangs on pretty well. Whoever decided to stick this here. Get off the... There we go. Guess the guy at the front had an umbrella. I've given him an ice cream, even watching the stream. This guy wanted an ice cream, but he's already got an ice cream. He was one of the first to get an item. I think we're done. We're done here. Nothing in the little alcoves that we need to play around with now. Right, next room. The Chamber of the Four Chests. But what needs to go in the chests? I can't read that. Last night, the annual meeting of the Brothers of the Course, Blackbeard, blah blah blah, and Bonnie and myself, Jack Gold. I spent the evening chatting, drinking, and telling the story, showing each other many objects of our past adventures, which we were always carrying out of chests. When the day came and we were very drunk, we decided to rest and sleep until the moon rises. I charge you to keep all the belongings of each pirate. So there's a logbook that tells me what needs to. That didn't really help. Right, we need a logbook for each of the pirates. I'm not entirely sure which pirate owns what chest. Does it say on it anywhere? I've just stood on something and launched it fucking flying. Fucking hell, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Always dressed as a man. She does this by combing her hair in front of a mirror and curling it around her skull. Not her head, her skull. That's a clue, isn't it? So I've seen a comb. There must be a mirror. There must be a skull. She is in possession of an oriental gadget that reveals to her a compass. She was a woman and pregnant. Trust me to remember. You need to find and drink all the bottles of rum. Okay, is that one of the missables in this room? I remember, if you like the stream, hit the like, follow and subscribe. Lucy's getting in on the marketing piece now. Yep, if you're not already, follow me over on Twitch as well. It's Lordacris Plays, not just Lordacris, but Lordacris Plays on that side of things. Okay, she wanted a skull. I don't know what chest is hers though. That's he got his legs shot off, so that's why that's there. She combs her hair, so that's hers. I don't know what the fuck that was when I dropped that in there and something pinged off. What was it? Jex just subscribed. As soon as I dropped the skull in, pinged. Made me jump. Right, what you wanted? A compass, a skull. There was a mirror. It said mirror, didn't I? And I'm looking for bottles of rum. Looks like a bottle of rum. Yep, it was a bottle of rum. Oh, great. That makes things a lot easier to find shit. Nice little Viking helmet down there. Piano. Oh, there's another bottle of rum. Get more hammered. Ooh, makes me want to hydrate. Lucy's little marketing piece seems to have worked. Got one extra subscriber this evening. Is there a mirror though? I know it mentioned she was using a mirror. It doesn't mean there is a mirror, but... Ah. Speak of the devil. There's another bottle of rum on that barrel. Any indication when you've got all hers in? Possibly not. Oh, there's 2 bottles of rum. Off me tits. I think that might be the last one. Still missing one, perhaps. Okay, let's read. Chip. Anne Bonnet. Always dressed as a man. Does that indicate there's a hat or something? Combs her hair, mirror, and curling it around a skull. Got the skull. Origin. Skin. There's not going to be something about skin, is there? Skin colour? An oriental down gadget for North. We've done that. She was saved from the gallows by confessing she was a woman and pregnant. Does that indicate you're a man? I don't know. And wear those hats. I don't think we're going to get any indication that's done, is it? As a room. Cool, that's all the rum done. We'll start with Barbaros. Shabby appearance. He's said to be the most feared pirate in battle. A cannonball tore off his leg. A moment later, he raised his mace, looking for a mace, and shouted, "Go for them." They are few and cowardly. In and every pirate still returns the marshal's hat, which I've put in her chest. I'm only getting like 2 items from his. How many have I put in hers? 3. Hats, and what else did I say? I don't fucking remember now. I can see why this would have been easier with a guide, but you know me, I'm stubborn. Use them. Mace. Shabby appearance. Cannonball. Leg. Mace. Marshal's hat. And something about a head. I don't think there's going to be a head in here, is there? What am I looking for? Cannonball and a mace. Perhaps there's a cannonball. I don't know if there is or not. It won't tell you if it's right, okay. That looks like a mace to me. This room might take me a while. We'll have a look at somebody else's shit, shall we? Recognize Jack Gold as the most elegant pirate of the Caribbean. His obsession with blue velvet is matched with his only his taste for drink. No. Shave, I have seen her. I can't remember the fucking name of it now. Razor. Condemned to the helm of a buccaneer's ship, an excellent gourmet and lover of partisan perfumes. Firearm, razor, perfume. No bladed weapons. Oh, never seen with a firearm. Bladed weapons. Like this. Which is his? There's no mention of a spyglass, so I guess his something about elegance, which I guess is the cup, perhaps. He likes to drink. Cup. We're looking for the razor. Fucking hell, as if it's nearly midnight. This has took way too long. What else? I'm trying to remember what else was mentioned. Perfumes, wasn't it? Parisian perfumes, of course. I'm guessing there's going to be 3 in each box. She had 3. I'm missing 1 for him. I don't know what the other one was. Let's look for Blackbeard then. Tough guy rep. Master of special effects with a gadget is able to detect ships, the spyglass telescope. By filling his thick dark beard with smouldering fuses, launching I've seen a firework kicking about. The pure boarded ships see image of the devil himself. The tips of his forefingers are burnt by gunpowder and flint, and he drinks drunk in Viking horn. Drinks from a Viking horn, which is in the middle of the floor. There was fireworks, unless there's 3 in theirs and 2 in theirs. Nothing else was really popping out to me, to be honest, but we still need more. Tough guy rep. Master of special effects. Prepares his appearance with great theatrical, let's see, by filling his smouldering fuses and launching fireworks. Colourful attire, poor boarded ships see the devil. Gunpowder and flint. Perhaps, have we seen any gunpowder and flint? That can be picked up, which is confusing me. Why is that little shaker? Maraca. Theatrical, perhaps? I don't know. Unless there's more shit in this room that you can pick up that I haven't noticed. There isn't much that I haven't already grabbed. What's on this back wall? Music's nice, but it is sending me off to sleep. Only literally that thing I've got left to do anything with. If that's the case, I can just drop it in a fucking random box and hope for the best. I can't see anything to interact with. Him? Not him? I'm missing something. Ah. One of them didn't use a gun. who's the one who put the sword? Who got the sword? You got the sword. Theatrical, and I'm guessing you're something to do with the gun. That should have gone better. Swap them round, perhaps? Unless that's not in the box properly. It jumped in by itself. I was presuming it was 3 a box, but I may be wrong. I was expecting some sort of click, but we might not get a click. Does it just... That's a baby's rattle. And Bonnie. Baby. I was thinking it was like a fucking maraca. So she's got 4 items. Alright, the gun. Who used the gun? Yeah, as soon as you said baby's rattle, it made sense, but he never said something. Although he did mention guns in his fucking thing. He said doesn't use guns. Anne's not gonna load more in there, is she? I'm not too sure who the flintlock pistol thing goes to. Can't remember any word of pistol mentioned. Although Jack Gold does mention blue velvet, so the hat's kind of throwing me off now as well. Could that be Jack Gold's blue velvet hat? And that goes in there with him. Yeah, I've fucked this up now, haven't I? It was looking good. That's not Jack Gold's though, is it? You fucking idiot. That's Jack Gold's. So you're saying the skull doesn't belong in there? Where the fuck's the hat gone? Put the cat in there. So there's the 3 in each box. I thought it might be even numbers, like, but then hers mentioned skull, so... What a fuck on. There we go. Because his mentioned a hat, and it was still attached to his head. So that kind of made me think about the frickin' skull. But then... Who? I can't remember. Somebody's mentioned a fucking hat. Anyway, we got there in the end. Thanks, Scotch. Thank you. I needed a hint on the baby's rattle and the skull not being in Bonnie's box. We got there in the end. And thank you for the tip on the rum. I probably wouldn't have picked 7 bottles of rum up. How far are we? We've got 2 achievements left. Oh, we finished, have we?
To enter the secret passage, and once again you have passed all the doors. The end of the game awaits you. Please put the trophy you won on the pedestal.
Oh, I haven't got the fucking trophy. Do I have to go back and get the trophy? Was I meant to bring the trophy with me? Oh, man. Well, nobody told me that. Did I have to carry the trophy through? Is there one hidden in the fucking room we can use? There's my trophy. Enjoy. I'm missing one achievement called "A Cautious Man is worth two of his kind. Give a thing, take a thing, to wear the devil's gold ring." What does that relate to? Nobody's got anything on true achievements about it. Oh, you do? Pure Essence. Once you've completed the game, 3 additional puzzle rooms will open up to you, which you have to travel through in order. You must take the gold trophy. It's you that wrote the damn bloody guide, isn't it? You must take the trophy. You can drop the trophy and pick it up. Remember, fuck you know. We forgotten. It's your guide, Scotch. You're the one that wrote the guide for the damn thing. I'm gonna thumb up your ass. Oh, thumb up your guide. Although Dwaggy Knights actually posted a full walkthrough, there's only you that have mentioned what the fucking achievement's about. His doesn't mention that, so I'm giving you a thumb up. You think we can quickly play the secret doors? Run over time slightly? As the giveaway ended. Dem's just got in before the giveaways ended. Oh, I've got to do all the ice creams and shit, don't we? I should be able to quickly whiz through. I know what I'm doing. This is probably the longest completion of this game. Pretty sure purple was the first one, wasn't it? Red was the last one. As if Scotch didn't tell me about the trophy I needed to carry through. Is that red? Looks red. Get in the ball. You need to do 2 playthroughs anyway. I guess 1 you needed to finish with the rock and 2 you needed to finish with the trophy, so I'm only taking the piss. How you doing, Dem? You alright? I'm gonna have to get the skulls out. I can't remember which order they were off the top of my head. What was second skull? Amethyst at the door, and then it was Amber, Aquamarine. I think that was Aquamarine, I might be wrong. That might be Emerald. There was one high up on this side. That's the Emerald. Which I think was one of the last ones. Might be wrong. Fighting a cold. Yeah, I've had a cold and still kind of got a chest infection. It is improving, but I've been to the doctors twice. They're giving me 2 different types of antibiotics. Neither seem to kind of blow me away with improvements. It just feels like I've got slightly better through purely time rather than anything fixing me, but we're getting there, We're nearly had it 4 weeks, but I'm seeing light at the end of the tunnel. I'm missing 1 skull now. Where the fuck are you? There you are. I'm just going to randomly guess the order, and then I'm going to... I think Sapphire was last, wasn't it, actually? randomly guessing, and then I'm going to read the freaking thing. This is where it shows you how shoddy my memory is. There we go. Not too shoddy, I guess. Yeah, chest infection for about 4 weeks. Started just before, yeah, about a week before Christmas. Peaked around Christmas time, New Year, and been to the doctors a couple of times. Antibiotics twice over, had antibiotics for about 2 weeks. Nothing really improving. Ran out of antibiotics now, and I can't be asked to go back to the doctors, so I'm just kind of persevering. And I think I'm just going to get better in time, to be honest. Just need to give it a little bit of time. The salt shaker was over here. There's an umbrella over here as well. Yeah, probably got better on my own with the amount of time it's taken. Taking the drugs didn't seem to actually do anything, so... Fiddler on the roof. Thank you for the fiddle. The fiddler was... There he is. See if I can remember what went in the pirate boxes. Engagement ring was in a bush. There's the bush. Q. Haven't done too badly on this game without a guide. The hieroglyphics and the numbers would have probably taken me an age without looking them up, like, but guns in the corner. We need a newspaper and an umbrella. Yeah, although I've been shit, it hasn't stopped me from playing games. Thankfully is the right word I'm looking for. I haven't been bedbound or anything with it, so I can crank up the gamer score, get the title updates done and stuff, so it's been a good excuse to stay home when the missus and the kids have been going to the in-laws and stuff. It's a bit of a get out of jail free card, I suppose. Was he the umbrella man? I can't remember. I think so. No, you weren't. You were the cane guy. You were the umbrella guy. There you go. Right, we need the cane or the walking stick. Grab it. And then last thing's the newspaper. And the newspaper was, I think it was on a table somewhere, if I remember rightly. There it is. Yeah, it's not stopping me from doing stuff. I'm just feeling a little bit lethargic and can't be asked. It's not good for motivation. I usually go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week, and that's totally killed that off. I'm hoping in a week or two I'm feeling better enough to go to the gym, because I am missing it. It's good for physical and mental well-being, I think. Trying to stay fit and healthy. Gaming only goes so far. Right, we don't need all the bottles of rum. This was his. Oh, this is going to be a test of memory, isn't it? Laura did it about 5 minutes ago. I think that was Jack Gold's. That was his, I believe. Baby Rattle was hers. compass was hers. What was the last thing of hers? The mirror, wasn't it? I think... Did I chuck the pistol? I might have chucked the pistol in there. That might be wrong. I might need to swap that around, but we'll fix it. Mirror was down here. There's a mace there as well. Giveaway is just closed. Okay, well we'll pop this last achievement. I'm not far off, and then we'll draw the giveaway. Giveaway for good old Beyond Doors on the Xbox. The game dev did say he was going to pop me some Windows codes in at some point. Haven't got them just yet, so I think that's his done. Rocket was this dude's, if I remember rightly. We're missing one for you. What were you missing? I'll know it when I see it. Must be on this back wall. Ah, yes, your place. I did mention it, but I didn't pick it up. Sphinx is off, is he? Wait, look at that. You'll need the door anyway, so let's pick the skull up. You get some WD-40 on these doors. Very creaky. I typed them all out for you. Just scroll back.
Congratulations. You have dared to enter the secret passage, and once again
there you go.
have passed all the doors.
The
game awaits you. Please put the trophy.
Oh, you're not letting me until you finish your spiel. Is that why there's an invisible wall there? Okay. There we go. We're done. There's James. Gah. As if that was worth 200. Oh, he left the party that you're in. Let's see. Not bad timing. I did wonder if those 3 games were going to be enough to cover the 4 hours, but it's been spot on. midnight. Thank you again, Goth Devil, for 7 Doors. Bit of a weird game, but I quite enjoyed some of the puzzles in it. Those last 3 secret rooms were cool. Let's draw the giveaway then for Beyond Doors. Let's give it a quick refresh, see how many people's in for it. 14. So you've got a 1 in 14 chance of winning it. Got a couple of newbies in there that I'm not seen before. So good luck, everybody. And the winner tonight for Beyond Doors for Xbox is Stacey Mackey. Are you still kicking around, Stacey? Are you still looking, Stacey? It doesn't matter if she's not. I've got Stacey's details and things, so I can ping her it. She is subbed to me on Twitch and stuff, so I ain't gonna re-roll. So well done, Stacey. Even if you're not here, I will pass it on. I would feel cruel to re-roll. Well, you say, winner. True. It is Beyond Doors. There's probably tens, hundreds of thousands of Xbox games that would have been easier or slightly better to play, but let's not tell Stacey that. She's won an awesome game right there. Yes, Beyond Doors is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get the completion on. But that is it for this evening. So we have played Beyond Doors for, I think it was about 40, 50 minutes. War Hospital for maybe 2 hours, was it, in the end? And then it was 7 Doors, which we played probably for an hour and a half-ish. Been quite pleasant. War Hospital's a little bit depressing, but I think we got through it in one piece. I would like to get back on that and try and get that first chapter finished off without streaming it and having to explain everything I'm doing, because it was a bit tiring doing so. That's it from me on YouTube until Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. What day is it on Wednesday? Let's have a quick look. Starting to look a little bit tired. So I'm not sure why I'm making my camera bigger. I mean, your fringe is all fucked up and now. Right. I was going to have a look what date it was on Wednesday. Wednesday is the 17th. So 17th, if my memory serves me correctly, Rising Lords is out, which I've got a code for, well, to play, as you can see. A Nephelhetis. Don't know how to pronounce it. I apologise. East Asia Soft title. With my East Asia Soft titles, I tend to get one giveaway code. So on Wednesday, we'll be playing Rising Lord and Nephelhetis. And I should have a giveaway for that. So that's the vertical shooter, shoot 'em up thing that's coming out from East Asia Soft. I was hoping for screenshots. There you go. Your typical shump kind of game. I think it's about half an hour to an hour to complete. It's nothing too taxing. I believe there's an issue with the ultimate weapons not killing things or something. East Asia Soft's having to look at it. And then we've got Rising Lords, which, if we go to the store, is kind of a turn-based management thing. You've got your own town and you're fighting with the lords. I'm not too sure what's involved, but as you can tell from the screenshots, it looks a little bit complicated. So I'll be playing that on Wednesday, and we'll have a giveaway code hopefully by then. Rising Lords does look a little bit interesting. I don't see many games like that. And I think that's all I've got for now. Jet Riders embargoed until the 24th, so I won't be showing that just yet. I've got me claws into other things. I've applied for other things, so we'll see what comes up before then. Everybody's fucking off anyway. By the looks of it, I haven't finished talking. Right, I'm going to close the stream out there then. So we've got 2 potential indie titles to showcase on Wednesday. In the meantime, I will be over on Twitch playing and completing games. So, such as Trinity Fusion, Tools Up, War Hospital might get another shown on there. I'm kind of working on the finals with me mate. I've also downloaded Assassin's Creed Rogue because I haven't played that one. I've got Avatar to finish. There's loads of shit I need to play. So I will be on Twitch at some point between now and Wednesday. So make sure you follow me over there. There is giveaway codes within the channel points, but yes, it does take time to build up 50k to redeem them. So those are kind of long achievable goals if you're watching my Twitch streams. Every once in a while. What's that? I don't know. How much would it take to make 50k? Maybe a month? If you're watching me pretty solidly for a month, you can get a code, perhaps. I will keep stocking them up. I think I've only got 5 codes at the minute, but as codes come through, I'll stick them up there. Right, that's enough waffle for me. I've said me piece. Oh yeah, playing through It Takes Two with Scotch Pure Essence. So we started that today on Twitch. We played for an hour and a half, 2 hours roughly. Enjoyed ourselves, bit of a laugh. So fingers crossed, if we're both on tomorrow, we'll jump into that and play a couple of hours again. We got to level 3, 4 with the squirrels. Pure Essence hasn't actually unlocked an achievement yet, but I believe they start on that level. Right, 12:30. I'm going. I'm going to wind down for half an hour to an hour before I go to bed. Good night, everybody. God bless. Love you all. Stay safe. Enjoy the remainder of your weekend. And if you're kicking around tomorrow, we might be on Twitch. Chat again. Good night. God bless.